New subscriber.
Thank you, Westfield. You don't have to. That's a whole year. How many years have we known each other? How many? Nine, sir. 9? How many years of leak has there been? I don't know. 9? I think we're selling ourselves short a little bit. Also, I want to run something by you. Oh, you did. You did look at it the other day. You said you looked at it the other day. I'm not short? What? I didn't say you were short. Sorry. Oh, wait, no. Every time I look at our Discord, my eyes always go to 2K and NHL, and I'm like, do I own those games? But that wasn't what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that Minecraft, I've started a project that I don't know if I'll ever be able to like finish. Because it's such a messy blueprint. It's just like really not done well. And I'm pretty peeved about it. This isn't it. This isn't my blueprint. I'm gonna minimize this just a little bit. But it's just such a messy blueprint. It's so just not, it's not even fun to build. Because I want the end product. I want to look at it and be like, yeah, buddy. But like, it just sounds so bad. Hold on. So busy. Get money. I understand so much. Yeah, dude, it's so, it's so bad because I think if the blueprint was like better, then I wouldn't feel like as frustrated. But it has me so flustered. I've made 0 progress in like the last couple of days. And I don't know if that's just like I'm not smart. Like, I can read a blueprint. I understand architecture, you know? But we shall see. I'm just gonna reopen it real quick. I want to have a look at it. If it looks frustrating, then I'll go to something else. But yeah, this is what I'm currently like looking at. Hello, happy Friday, Flame Man. So 500 Dope number. Dope number. But yeah, I feel a little flustered. Not everyone can make smart designs.
I
It's
got
not that
your
I
new
don't
friend.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Cute name. Dartrix. Also, I was wondering where, oh, what's it called? Trix the cereal? Because I was thinking about, like, where did Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles, because those are gluten-free cereals. If anybody doesn't know, by the way. I was wondering where, like, Trix came from, and then I started thinking about, like, actual brand names and where they came from. Like, does anyone know the origin of certain product names that are, like, super cool? Like, I grew up with Dr. Pepper being, like, a one that I liked, but holy Hannah. My roommate just dropped his life, landed on the floor. Flame is good enough. Nice. I cannot promise you that I will read that correctly, like 20 minutes from now. As I'm gonna get dizzy doing this Minecraft shenanigans. But yeah, it's so strange because it's just like I feel like there's some thought process to this build that I'm just like missing. Am I missing what it takes to build one of these big clocks internally? Trix is a spicy version of Trix. Ooh. Yeah, X's are such a weird thing in language too. Because I feel like every word that is like a name or a verb for something that has an X in it is like, were you supposed to use something else? You know? What is this supposed to be? So this is my first time. Actually, this is my second time. I recently found out that blueprints were a thing. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna try my first blueprint. And I made this castle. And then I wanted to try this blueprint. And it's not going super well, to be honest with you. So I, hold on. I'll go show you the other blueprint that I like mapped out. It went super well. It was super easy. Did it in less than a couple hours. Just the other, everything else that you see is like super creative, just like free flow stuff. But I wanted to try it. But yeah, this blueprint I tried out the other day. I thought it was super cool. And I was like, dang, I want to make like a big clock tower. And yeah, a big clock tower. And I feel like the blueprint for this clock tower has just got me so, like, reading it is really hard. It's such a, it's, it's weird, but I think it's just because, like, maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, you know what I mean? I don't know. Also, I can't actually, like, can I give a suggestion? Yes, of course. Backseat gaming 100% allowed. But yeah, so I've got it open here and I'm really hoping for the best. Hello, Peridox. How are you? Bruda? But it's just like, try the tower in a square instead of a circle. I just don't know. Cause then what do I do with the rest of it? I feel like it's a cool design. I just don't know. Also, the website itself for this clock tower that I'm looking at, it is just super not friendly. As far as like zoom in, doing the zoomies. I'm just gonna scroll in a little bit. I've got it open on my screen here. Oh. Remember, slabs and stairs are your friends? Have you built anything like this before? Have you done a blueprint They're intense, man. I was not expecting it. Because, like, I'm a pretty, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I've lost the brute. Where's your blueprint? Hello? I gotta refresh this page. But yeah, yeah, not a blueprint, but yes, I'm a builder. Nice. This is also my first server being in creative, so I've always been in survival prior to this. Sorry, I'm reading that I can cry through the Ubisoft launcher. Somebody told me that just now. My account was messed with this afternoon, so I'm currently locked out of a lot of games that I would normally be playing. On a Friday of all days, man. Okay, so I think I'm gonna wing it. I'm just looking at a picture of it, and do you know the lamp with the Ender Dragon egg? I do not. I don't know what you're referencing. Honestly, whatever you make will be just as good, if not better. Yeah, but I want it. It's that feeling of like, yeah, I could paint a really pretty picture, but sometimes you want to make like a this would be like an 8,500 piece puzzle. It's like I can create whatever I want, like, and it be really good. Like, a lot of this stuff, I don't know, man. I didn't really take any inspiration from, oops, you know, sometimes, excuse me, but I think it's good, you know, excuse me, Enderman. You know, I just feel like, except I don't like puzzles, but yes, that makes sense. I mean, sometimes what I make comes out like as a crapshoot, but sometimes it comes out as like a put an ender dragon and build and it makes a lamp. Westy, is this true? If so, I have a feeling that's Alt F4. Probably? No way. I got you. Back. Single player, lonely world, let's go. It's only 2 blocks. Okay. Ender Dragon egg. But give Texas Tibbers there is no type in egg. I don't see Ender Dragon egg. Oh, dragon egg. You are so smart.
Hey, Erie?
Yes, Robert.
Go to, what?
Sorry, you scared me.
Your Yahoo account and send me the code.
Oh, am I getting? Hold on 1 second. I'm getting help with my account, hopefully. Oh my gosh. Is this actually gonna work?
This is just a verification thing.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Quartz pillar. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? E. Pilar. Okay. So put an Ender Dragon egg down and put a quart. What? Like a, oh, cute. That is so cute. Flame, that's adorable. Also, sparkles. I love that. I love the fact that I can reliably just put something on top of it and sparkles. So I have to boop boop boop. Can you stack 2 dragon eggs on top of each other? No. I wonder if you can drop one. So if I go boop boop boop, and I go boop doop. Ah, that's why you can't stack. I have a soft side. I thought you were gonna say they have a soft side, like a Rust door. It's kind of a big lamp. That doesn't do it for me. These are adorable though. Okay, now I don't feel as bamboozled. What? What's this? I've never seen that block before in my life. That's dope. Thank you. I'm gonna use that. I don't know where I'm gonna use that, but I'm gonna use it and people are gonna be like, that's so cute. I'm gonna be like, Flame told me. Drips down. Also, how much are those weeks? Let me get this, doop. Is it? I have never even messed with it. Ease May. Go like ease. All right. It does nothing, but I like that. Battery 69. That's a good number. There are caves filled with it, and they have stalagmites and stuff dripping water. Do these drip water? Drip water. Oh! Yes! Can it drip it without that? It's a learning day. We learning. We killing it. Do. We're gonna try this. If this doesn't work, they should grow longer, like over time, or just like immediately. Oh, yes. Can they go upwards? Oh, y'all don't even know. Now I just need like a cave of wonders, man. They are cool. So this this build over here. of just looks like we build up, and eventually, on what level is this white pillar here? We're just gonna go with it, and then 20. So we make it to 20. We make it to 20. 20 minus 1 is 19. So we make it to 19. On this outer ring here. Is it on the outer ring or the inner ring? Gotta be the outer ring. Connect them going up and down. The new caves and cliffs update coming is gonna be so pog. We should be able to do without sitting. Yes! You know what will say ooh and surprise will happen. I'm not scared of words like ooh woo. Mostly because they don't go like ooh, right? Like it's not like a cute thing. It's like woo. Woo
I got a new friend.
Hey, ooh, woo, bro. Yeah, sorry about your. Thank you for the follow. You said it. You just had to say it. Who doesn't? I think this is the level that we're at. Let's just go back down. I want to see what the end. Okay, so that goes.
We can't do modding or
Okay, cool. Surprise! Thank you for existing. That's all I'm gonna say. I think we're just gonna go with it. Does anybody remember what the material was made out of?
a little bit to work on here. So
Those don't even look like bricks. Those look like let's just use whatchamacallit. These look like polished whatever blueprints. Yeah, I think at this point I'm gonna have to because I'll lose my brains if I if I don't do this quickly, I will actually lose it, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yo, this sucker is huge. Thank you for the lurk, Westy. I am going to be hopefully if my account gets unlocked tonight, I will and not the polished version, but the rest of it the recipe required for polish. What does the unpolished look like? And let me go see. This? But if I put the one that it's calling for, then I can go back and fix it. I don't like that. I like the unpolished version of it better. Just like in general, I use it like way more. But the problem is that was like my whole that was my whole thing, because I never use it. I was like, oh, this uses a bunch of materials that I'll never use on any other thing. What if I just bop? Let's just bring this sucker on over here. But you're a builder. Do you have anything you're like super proud of? Or like something that you're working on currently? Because this is definitely not my only active project, but it's a project that I wanted to get done. Well, I wanted to tackle. This is a challenge for myself. What is? Talking to me, I know it's challenging. Me too, man. But yeah, I legitimately I was like, man, I'm gonna try blueprinting and see where that goes. As I've got a couple of things that I want to build. Talking to anyone is a challenge, absolutely. Not only because social anxiety, but because freaking words are hard. I speak wrong all the time. I just, English is hard, language is hard, social expectations is hard. You're doing a monster type thing that uses over 5K blocks of his bleh. Are you doing English first language hardest to speak? Honestly, only in survival. Yikes. That's sick. That's so sick. I made a vault on my last server before we wiped. This server's only been up for like a few weeks. Actually, I think it's been over a month now that the server's been up. But the last server was like full vanilla, full survival, and I like made a huge vault and was gonna like organize all the stuff and do all the stuff, and then we swapped servers. But it is pretty cool. All right. Also, I think this was a smart idea. Just getting mad at it and just like throwing some stuff down. You wish you had Java? What do you play, Bedrock? Bedrock's pretty cool. Just actually, it's Bedrock's cool. Hello, sister. She's so mad. So, in case y'all don't know, Education Edition. Nice. Hey, that's, man, I'm here for it. Like, I didn't have Minecraft until a few years ago. You don't have to pay for it. That's so cool. For those who don't know, the reason why my sister probably greeted me this way of hello, sister, is because the other day, hold on, I'll pull it up for you. The other day, I'm learning what commands are on the server, and I may or may not have accidentally TP'd every mob entity to me and then killed it, which may or may not have included my sister's dog. And I really didn't mean to. I'm just really new at being an admin. And so when people are like, yeah, TP everyone to us. And I was like, sure, everyone. And I did everyone. I did picture frames and armor stands. Every single one. It was great. They loved it. They aren't gonna hold it against me ever. It's not a thing. But you know, we'll see. Also, if you want to see a video of it, I apologize in advance for anyone who who has to listen to me laugh for almost 9 minutes straight. Yeah. So it was /TPE, and it was just it was psycho. It was psychotic. Why would I ever hold you killing my precious? No! Wait, are you online?
2 minutes.
Also, let me check if any looks like your responses. Please monitor email. Okay. Sorry, I gotta pull up my email. So I have been locked out. I've been locked out of one of my gaming accounts, and so that's why I'm playing Minecraft on a Friday. And it's until they unlock my account. So luckily, I've got my team who is working with Steam and some other, it's really like stressful. Working with Steam and some other people, so hopefully I can get my account unlocked. it was stolen, and
Do I think all the floor?
it's been bleh.
Still got air.
But let me go join a call real quick, and then that way if people want to hop into Discord and hang out, you totally can. I just didn't even think about it because I had like logged on and not actually like hello Aftershock. I logged on, but I didn't log on my brain. But if I can get this unlocked as soon as possible, then I should be playing some Siege tonight.
Hello, sister.
Hello, sister. How are
did
you?
Your account got stolen.
I actually got a notification on my email. They hacked my email first, and then they hacked my Steam account.
I don't understand why people have to be such buttheads.
It's I mean, my account's pretty expensive. I ain't gonna lie. If I was gonna hack an account, I would hack my account. Oh man. It's not true. Mine's not as expensive as some other folks, for sure. But
yours is certainly not a cheap account.
No. Also,
Mine is
it's
a
a
cheap
second time. Thank you for the posture check. Anybody can join our Discord. If you're chilling out playing Minecraft, I'm here for it until we pop on some Siege.
Did they give you a time estimate?
No, but I put in my request yesterday and they like refused it. And finally we got some movement on it today. And I just got an update on it 9 minutes ago. So I'm pretty excited about it. But I am a little, when it comes to Minecraft news, I don't know if you have seen it, but I am a little head over heels with a project. I saw something that was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I was like, I want to create it.
Work on that is a very impressive.
Send out any notices because I was just gonna timmy it up.
Blueprint.
Yeah, I just don't know how.
Hour and 15
I
minutes.
just don't know.
Yeah.
See, like that's. Like that can't be that hard, right?
You're asking the wrong person. No, I don't want that.
You don't?
No, not for $60. I don't.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while. There's a lot of.
I'm not good at those games anyway, so it's okay.
That's not true. Hey Flame, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Get some rest. Enjoy your Twitch business and your weekend business. Your Friday. I hope you had a good week. Also, thanks for hanging out. Like, also, if you want to post like your progress on your project, for sure do that. I would love to see that, especially if it's survival. Let's go. I'm here for it.
I'm not gonna lie. Seriously.
That's so intense. I need to know.
Posting and sending things. Did you see the pictures I sent you earlier?
Where did you send them?
On your phone? In a text message with Mom and our other sister?
No.
I was wondering why you didn't reply to any.
I haven't gotten any text from you.
What? Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Last time that I got a text from you was Tuesday at noon.
Really?
Do you want to see it?
No, I believe you because the email was like so I believe you.
The last text message I got was at 6:29. It says 2 beef quesadillas, please.
Okay.
I wonder who that's from.
Yeah, I wonder. Alright, let's see. I'll
Also,
send it to you.
Aftershock
So,
says hello.
After.
Also,
Happy birthday.
Aftershock, I hope you're having an amazing day. Hi! I just got Aftershock's message. What is this?
Yeah, true. I think at the end of that, it's like running stuff.
Oh.
Yes, the start button was down. Lily, you play this?
Oh, that's exciting.
That was today at 1 o'clock that they planned like 2 weeks ago. So it was like, alright, cool. I guess it's a good thing convalescence, because what do you know? I can go. Hey Nikki, can you swing by and pick me up? Yeah, sure we can. Okay, great. And Bubba was able to come too, so that was kind of.
I wasn't invited.
You know, it's kind of one of those, like the baby shower thing.
Hey, do you know what
But
you know what my favorite part about not being, hold on, soapbox. You know my favorite part about not being invited fucking family events, birthdays, anniversaries, holidays and bullshit? My favorite part about being the stinky sheep of the family?
What?
I ain't gotta pay for shit. Fuck you and your gifts. Bitch ass motherfucker, don't invite me. I'm the fucking coolest one in my family. There's other families who are literally like, can we pay you to come to all of our family events? Meanwhile,
So,
my
I'm not
fucking
gonna
family's
lie.
like, meh, meh,
So
meh, meh.
her dad, his new wife
Bye.
dad, came up and like said something very similar to that to me and Bubba and Casey and Chris as we were all standing waiting for stuff to, or I think we were done and we were getting pictures and whatnot. It's like, man, I just feel so comfortable around you guys. It's like we've known each other and been family forever, and like I feel like I could be myself around you guys. Like, yeah, no, we get it. We get it.
You don't exist.
Yeah, we're cool, I guess, you know.
Apparently. Although
I don't know.
her mom is 7 years older than I am.
They're young, man.
Are we down to like
Yeah, they are.
6,000 yet?
That's good.
I mean, good for them.
Somebody's gotta take care of me when I'm shitting my pants.
Might as well be Nate.
Oh crap, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just count? Did I just put 5 here? Darn it, I could put 5.
Oh no, I'm
Can't
building,
undo
I'm
it.
building my grandstand for my racetrack, so I'm not paying attention to you. Sorry.
No, you're fine. The
And I
coolest.
build my racetrack.
I am. I'm not like the best person in the world, but I'm pretty freaking chill.
You're a very good person. You're an extremely good person.
I did just theoretically yeet.
Yourself
It's just my face. Don't worry about it. I did just yeet someone with a dab.
Well,
Oh goodness. See,
yeah, and then
all
going
these.
to what was supposed to be lunch afterward, which was 2 hours afterward, was a freaking nightmare. Forgot how fun one of her other married in cousins is when she drinks.
Oh yeah, no, I love it.
Like, I completely forgot, and of course, who am I sitting next to? And he's screaming in my ear, bless you, baby. I mean, just straight out screaming in my ear, oh my god, what's and I wish so-and-so could teach my husband how to do stuff, and blah, 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 blah. Looking at him like, I'm so sorry you chose this person.
I would love
love
to
you.
join your family. I would love to join your family. More importantly, I would love to get a smash up with your family. I need more siblings so that you can marry my siblings.
I mean, we've got one that's not married.
Yeah, but not that one.
What about nieces and nephews? Is the age spread too much?
Yeah, the age
You got
spread
a
is way
niece?
too. It's too
I was
much.
like, you've got a niece
Also,
that's
they-
almost there.
They gotta be gamers too. Like, ugh.
So, yeah, no. Unless one of our nephews turns out a certain way, which I don't think it's not.
I do. Well,
You know,
no.
we'll see. I hope. I hope that one of them literally just becomes the happiest person in the world.
Yeah,
Just to prove a point, you know?
I don't see that. I understand the point that you're trying to prove, but I don't see that.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, they say that one person in the family has got to be happy. And I mean...
We have that one.
I know. Well, I know. It's literally all of us. We just refuse. Y'all refuse to admit it.
Yeah, I was like, they just hide it. Why is this changing
I don't hide it.
colors? Not
I'm
you.
really open.
Not you.
It's not you. It's me.
So I took the climb.
Exactly.
I literally got to 60
Okay.
Oh my god, did I tell you that Phil did that shit to us the other day? So he, I guess it was Monday, he had something really important he was gonna tell us, and like he kept piping it up and this and that and blah blah blah. And like the way he was talking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, are you bailing on everything? Are you done? Are you breaking up with all of us? Like it was legit, you know, like he was fixing to just say fuck it and bail.
And
They do that to everybody. Yeah, no, he's getting a puppy.
oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, he's actually flying down to the States to get the puppy because it's a very exclusive breed, and so there aren't very many breeders, and there's a really good breeder here in the States. And considering it's an American created dog, you know.
There's one rule. I have dominion over any holiday food made by my mom. I will bite someone over that food. Aftershock. I get it.
Are we back on
But
the
also-
parents' food thing?
He said that we were welcome to join his family, but he has dominion over any food made by his mom.
I mean, he can have the first round, sure. As long as we get a bite, I'm okay with that. I just want to sample it. That's all.
No, so the thing is, I have a roommate agreement, and I want you to know,
Sweater that's on the-
2/3 of all
Actually,
cream
can you do that
cheese
little
that's in my
bit
house
right there?
belongs to me. Any cream cheese products. So, I'm sure that they're used to it in some way. Why would we do this bottom part? Why does this bottom part exist?
Did it
If they're
exist
just
in
gonna-
the previous thing to provide foundation.
No, like, it's so weird. I think that you cover it all.
Maybe it looks pretty from the outside.
But you can't see it.
Not gonna lie,
I think that they
I'm trying
just
to come up with
made
good
me.
ideas.
They made me do it for no reason. They stressed me out for no
skill?
reason. Oh God.
Here, she needs
I
practice.
hope.
It's okay, I'm
Okay.
just setting up a grandstand in my head, hoping that this is actually going to turn out the way that I think it's going to turn out.
massively high.
Me too. Honestly, I can't wait to get back to not this project. I'm just at this point I'm not even following the blueprint. I'm just going with it because I want it to be over.
How was the
I
rest
think.
of your-
Go ahead.
Yeah.
How's the rest of my week?
Yes.
I have some stuff I can't talk about.
Oh.
That was actually blow me out of the water today. I work. Oh, both actually, both. You know, but more importantly, the thing that it just like really caught me off guard was work related, and I was just like, okay. So yeah, like why does the bottom of this is hollow and no one will ever know?
Does it give you an explanation of any kind with the blueprint? Like it?
No.
I've never tried to read a blueprint on Minecraft. I just kind of make shit up as I go.
Me too.
I'm like, oh, this is pretty. Let's stack this here. Oh, that's a fun shape. Let's stack It's here.
Elected.
Oh, hey, look, there's a cute little white fluffy dog. I think I'm gonna feed it a bone and make it my puppy. And oh, my sister's gonna Thanos it into non-existence. Yay! Gave him a blue collar and everything.
There's your problem. Oh, did I
Should-
miss this
hello?
section? Did I
Wait,
miss this
no.
section? I had to have. Oh, the worst.
I would love that.
Every time I lay these stones, they change colors, and or I can't tell if it's they're changing colors or if my eye is really tired because it had too much it was
Oh,
doing
they've got
today.
like 4 ABCs on.
Yeah, how are you feeling? How many days has it been now?
But the wheel just isn't there.
I think this is the end of the 3rd week. Surgery was the 25th.
Oh, I was playing set on this account.
It's good. I just, I get tired. My eye gets tired.
What do
I
you
can
know?
tell when I'm stretching it too far. But I still see more light, which is good.
So
So-
can you see out of it, like, are you on Bedrock or Java? I am currently on Java. Yeah, I play PC currently. Bedrock, so depending on what console, or if you're on like PC, if you're on the Switch, there's different versions of Minecraft. And because I'm on PC, I'm playing and specifically choosing to play Java.
Gotcha. I didn't realize you could play it on the Switch. Nope, that's a mistake.
Where's it away from me?
That's a mistake.
So I feel like this is a good start.
No, that's not a mistake.
What a dick.
Blueprint. We're gonna go to level 3D model, level 20.
Ooh, that's disgusting. I don't want
So basically, it gives you the blueprint, and you just follow what it is. It gives you like coordinates and all that stuff, or
So it does give you block by
Like-
block instructions.
okay, so like 10 stones this way, 10 stones this way, 5 stones in a diagonal
Rip
this way.
Tarka, I know.
It's a little bit different than that. It gives you like, this is floor 1, this is floor 2,
Okay.
and then from there it essentially starts you off with
I'm still.
the base. Yeah, this one's really awful, to be honest with you.
It's gonna be really pretty when you get it done.
Hopefully.
It's,
I think so.
I
Are you
think
using the
if
same building materials that they are, or are you choosing your own?
at this point I was using the same building materials, but at this point I have decided I'm really over it. So I'm probably just gonna throw some stuff on there, build a basic shape, and then call it quits.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't want to play this game, and I waited 4 minutes for this cube.
Yeah,
Also,
it's been.
I will say
psycho.
that today, our cousin, this is the happiest I think I've seen him in the past 20 years.
Support is Jace.
And I'm
like,
very excited for him
developed.
for that. And I really hope that it's a really good thing. What's that? Whatever you were, go away. You sounded bad.
They get an actual.
Oh, it's that stupid. Is that the traitor guy?
Wait, maybe not.
That guy?
I don't know. Yeah, the
Yeah, that's a trader guy.
Or is it a bear? What is that sound? No. This is more of a growl.
Then
Like a
it's a wolf.
And
Okay.
they like have a platinum 4 and a platinum
Don't
2.
see you,
And
but you can't hurt me anyway. So it doesn't. Anyway, so the redeeming part of today was that I have not seen him this happy in probably the last 20 years.
Mm.
And I'm very excited for him, and I hope it continues to go well. And I like her. You know, she's cute, she's sweet. Obviously, she was a little overwhelmed today with everything going on, but you know, the interactions that I've had with her have been really good. So that they continue to make each other happy.
That's sweet.
And Mike and Sunny, so that's good. Oh, and so another thing, I don't know, Casey and I were talking about his surgery, and Bubba and Mikey and Sunny were talking about something else, and all of a sudden, Bubba's like, hey, come here. I was like, what? He's like, hey, remember when we went to Falls Creek with Tanner, and remember when he walked down the aisle? I was like, yes, why? And he goes, okay, I'm not just making that up. I was like, no, I think y'all were like sophomores and I was a junior or something. And
Okay.
apparently Tanner never told anybody.
Okay.
He never told anybody. And so this entire time Sunny has had this anxiety that he wasn't saved.
That's
and
exciting.
I was like, no, Sunny, we were there. I said, I don't think he ever followed up and baptized him. I was like, but he was there. What was that? Why are you sighing like that? Did you hear him? Ken's in the background going, what are you doing?
He's probably enjoying a delicious Coke.
No, he's fussing at me. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Leave that beautiful man alone. So anyways, there I was, and I started blasting. Sometimes on a Friday, you just like to fuck shit up. I really hope my account gets unlocked. Refresh your inbox, refresh your inbox. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about all this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. I got that boom, boom. Pow, that chicken's jocking my style.
Thinking Fergie, huh?
I mean, when else? It's Fergie Friday. Ah. Them chickens jocking my style.
Yeah, so anyway, Sunny, that was a conversation today, and Sunny was very comforted in knowing that. I was like, all right, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I was there. I remember that.
Yikes, is
No.
that sideways? What am I missing? No, I'm just making that up. That ain't sideways. If it is, it's staying that way. Mercy. So yeah, big news. Can't talk about it.
Okay.
But also
over the weekend.
big stuff about other stuff. Lots of stuff. Honestly, I'm fucking exhausted from stuff. I wish stuff would just chill the fuck out.
I have some other stuff to tell you too, but
Wish stuff would chill. Kenny, just chill the fuck out, stuff. Thanks.
be nice. I got a weird stuff going on that I'm just like, this is interesting. Don't really know how to.
It's fine.
You know,
Am
thought
I
I was being
missing-
nice and wished somebody a happy Veterans Day yesterday because they were a veteran with me, and you know, thanked me for it, and it led to another longer conversation, and then reached out again today, and it was like, oh, that's weird. You know, because we only talk like once every month, and then tried to call me, like,
I'm not surprised. The moment you reach out to somebody, it's like you're opening the doors of chaos. The doors of chaos have runneth upon you.
yeah,
Ah!
that's apparently what I did.
Did I
I
know?
guess trying to be nice.
That's not what that means.
Sure, though.
That's just not. That's not what that means. Yikes. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Chill out. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just have built this from inspiration and not have built it from a blueprint, because I'm just not doing it anymore. I'm just so over it. I'm so over that blueprint. I don't want to squint anymore. I don't want to read. We're just gonna. I was gonna. And then I didn't, which is fine.
That is still not the way I want it to be. Why is that? Because that needs to go there. Yes? No.
Maybe I do it on the inside. Do you think that? I think
I
so.
see what I did. Nope, that is
I messed
correct.
up.
Sweetheart, do you want me to come do that?
It's level 3.
Yes. I'll tell you the answer. This is on the same level. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. 2 down, 2 down, 3 down. Oh. Let's hope it's on the same. If it isn't on the same level, then we'll just eat it. Eat the pain. Shove it down. Oh, today is gonna be a day. Yeah, that's on the same. Oh, oops. Well, that sounds like an eventful day, my dude.
Yeah, we looked
I
a lot
just
longer
worked.
than I thought it was.
So,
It's 9 minutes. We've died 23 times.
I mean, the good news is I got Maggiano's for dinner, so, you know.
that is good news. I've been craving Italian food, like good Italian food. We were talking
I
about
had
it the other
spaghetti
day.
with the meatballs, and I brought Ken home the lasagna. So I was like, hey, you want to come up here and join me, or you want me to bring you dinner home? He goes, can you bring dinner home? I was like, I sure can.
I sure can't. Good luck. Fend for yourself, Kenneth.
Yeah. That usually means gross, like cheap ramen. Like, not even the good stuff.
That ain't no thing. That's fine.
Oh, the way he cooks it, yes. If you fancy it up, then no. Alright, well, let's see. Are you gonna do what you're supposed to do? Yes.
I'm pretty excited about it. See, the moment I start, like, I just disregarded that blueprint. I feel so much better about it.
There you go.
So much less stressful.
Well, then why didn't you do that to begin with?
Because I wanted to try something new. I wanted to build with materials that I don't typically build with. I wanted to do a puzzle that wasn't created by me.
And you did most of it that way, though, didn't you?
No, I most of the stuff that I create is just out of my brain.
No. I'm saying that particular one. Like, you followed the blueprint for quite a long time.
No, I followed it for 3 squares. I followed it for 3 height worth of squares.
Oh,
I see that.
you gave it a good try.
I really did. It was very difficult.
Ugh, this grandstand is going to be the death of me. This was an ambitious project, too. I could have made it much smaller, but I was like, no, that won't be enough for running. No, you build it really big. And then y'all magically went in there and, like, wiped everything, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome. This is going to be perfect. Holy crap, this is huge.
I will do stupidly ridiculous amounts of damage right now.
I'm going crazy right now.
Oh my god, well Lisa and all did a stupidly ridiculous amount of damage.
Yikes.
Oh my god, my feed.
I
Just put a
did
block in a
it.
really random spot. But and that's not where I was pointing at all. The cursor, but okay.
Can I breathe?
Whew. We're getting somewhere.
Put that right there. Put that there. Way under
Yes, yes,
Be like-
fucking stop watching. No,
So if we're in creative mode, does he still move stuff around?
Yeah.
yeah, she'll go, let me go.
Yeah, he still likes to move stuff around.
Angers.
Joy of joys. Oh, I just had another thought. I wonder if... Am I close to the end? No.
Oh my god.
This is nice. We're gonna get there. This feels so emotionally satisfying. Boop, 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 boop.
Everything good to eat today?
Me?
Yes. Sibling that doesn't eat.
I don't know what I ate today.
That's why I'm asking.
Oh no, I had Taco Bell for dinner.
Okay. Not a Mexican pizza, which is their best thing, but what else did you have? I know, right? We were talking about that earlier today too.
I had chalupas.
Not bad.
I had 2 chalupas.
Alright, let's see. There should be. What's that called? What is that? Yeah.
I think this will be fine. I'm sure of it. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, nope. That's the wrong thing to type.
What happens after this?
And I don't need to do that because I've got all that room. Okay, great.
This is gonna be adorable. What was I thinking?
Most of the stuff you build is adorable. Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole.
Arm into the tower and walk back.
It's bad when you gotta tell yourself don't fall in the hole.
He done hyper aggressive on me. And he was...
Spread.
Going
So chalupas?
zero
What kind do you get when you get
Chalupas.
chalupas?
Beef. I'm a beef chalupa person. Robert is a chicken chalupa person.
Have you ever tried the steak one?
Yes.
I'm not a big fan either. I'm so beef chalupa.
I think this is gonna be fine.
See, what were you worried about?
Ah, everything? So I gotta figure out a way to make it thickened out and whoop! Yeah! Wait, why is that noise going off?
Nice.
What the heck just happened?
I don't know. On yours?
Melissa!
What? I don't hear anything.
$1,000 for Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't do that. Who did that?
It's anonymous.
Wow.
I'm shaking.
That's awesome. I was like, I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I forgot that that was still installed. It's the only... I'm like drooling. I don't know why I'm reacting like this. I may be having an allergic reaction to
I mean, that's a pretty impressive thing, though. You know?
No, I hit my incentive for the year.
I
I've
know.
officially raised more money than what I raised last year.
Which is fantastic.
What?
Oh, ooh, I just fell.
Hey, person. Hold on. It's 2 seconds. Hey, random person. I don't know if you're new to the stream or if you've been around for a little bit, or
Oh no! You broke the fuck.
I don't know. Thank you so much. You just donated to Children's Miracle Network hospitals, and they help pay for kids who can't afford health care. And not only that, but last year I raised just under $1,000 and did a 24-hour stream, a live stream, and I just recently did this year's 24-hour live stream, which is really 25 hours because of daylight savings. But I was feeling so down. I was feeling so down because I told everyone that if we had 1,000 that I would do a hot tub stream. And just because I want to, it was like a joke, but it's not a joke because I would totally do it. It's happening. But it was just like, we went over numbers today. We went over the numbers today for Extra Life. We exported all of the data from the entire team. And thank you so much. What the heck?
Freaking awesome.
I literally like lost my breath there. We exported all the data for Extra Life Game Day today. Literally before I got onto stream. We mashed up all the donors, the largest donors and stuff, and are prepping our big thank you and shout out to like everyone. Thank you so much. Also, we filled up the hot tub today. I don't like it.
Don't think too much about it, kiddo. Good stuff. Some little kid is going to be very, very well
Some
taken
little kid. Do you know how they split up? Do you know how they split up payments for medical bills and stuff? It's like, it's the same thing with like our copays. $20 could be in like a whole fucking kid's hospital visit.
Yes, I am aware.
Oh, nice.
Dude, fucking.
Or it could help them meet their deductible so that the rest of their appointments are only $20 instead of thousands.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
$78 is such a big deal.
That's like 3 copays right there. That is fantastic, and somebody's family will be very grateful for that at some point in time.
Sorry, Couch Bros.
And that was very kind and generous of whoever Anonymous is.
Oh, God. Oh, great. I got it. I can't. I'm not crying. You're crying.
You're not crying.
Hi, Westfield. Hi, Paradox. Yeah. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's a crying kind of day, my dude. Yeah, Westy, it is. Oh, I can't believe that. After how many years of doing Extra Life, I just hit 1,000.
You were due.
I'm not.
You were
Oh, I
so-
gotta tell
Come on,
Vlad.
Go tell him.
I gotta go tell him.
Send him a message. I'm sure he's up. It's Friday night.
Vlad. Oh, it just means so much. Like, it is so much. It's my pleasure. Hey! Thank you so much. If that, Trix, if that was you, that's really, dude, it's so cool. We did our extra live stream this last week. So it was literally like 6 days ago. We stayed up for 25 hours straight and streamed for 25 hours. And it's such a good cause. And it makes such a huge difference, and it's so cool. If you've never heard of Extra Life,
Listen, I was busy.
I don't know if my stuff's gonna work. Most of it's like Extra Life. It's cool. It's super. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, like
I could have been the carry.
I just to throw it out there, like now I gotta do a hot tub stream.
That Lucy was 12 and 2 and I was 10 and 3.
Oh no! I did want to do one, but it's super cool that it's for Extra Life.
Correct. I agree with that.
Oh my gosh! Aftershock. Do you see this number?
Okay.
Look it.
That was definitely a game.
I feel so full.
Sure has nothing to do
That
with
was
the Taco
definitely
Bell.
a clusterfuck. When bot lane and jungle and mid were all in mid lane at like 4 minutes.
Full Friday.
What the fuck is
Freedom Friday. Thank you so much. Cry my eyes out Friday.
silly?
Let me see if I can get Robert over here. You ready for this? Hey, Robert!
Yeah,
Are you in between games?
I am.
Can I have you troubleshoot something real quick?
Sure.
My donor bar is messed up.
Why is it messed up? You passed your goal? Is that what you're saying? I can't understand what's going on.
I hit 1,000.
Oh. That's very cool. Okay, very. Hey, check your email.
I have it up. I'm only gonna cry a little.
Because of your Steam account or because of your
Both. Because of both. Oh, okay, pull it back. No more crying. There's no crying in baseball.
Good thing we're doing Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh no, is there crying in Minecraft?
No, I don't know, maybe.
So you available?
I mean, listen, I was very upset when you killed my dog, so yes,
Oh
there
no.
is crying in Minecraft.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, golly. Now what am I gonna do this weekend?
Whatever you're planning to do together.
Well, I was gonna do a VR stream tomorrow, I think.
Then do your VR stream. You haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, it's really
No,
hard to. Yeah, well, it had a bunch of updates, and then we moved our physical like backup PC. So like setting it up and like it's a really mixed bag of like chronic illness and doing active streams like Beat Saber and stuff like that just don't really pair super well together. So it's like feeling good that day, the feeling good enough to set it up and then also do it, which I don't feel super great, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna try and get it to work. Cause, well, even if I don't do something active like Beat Saber, I can do something like even Phasmophobia. I really, really, really want to play on the VR headset.
That sounds terrible.
And I also love drawing. There's a really cool drawing one.
That sounds okay. Phasmophobia on VR? No. Thank you.
Spidey, go away.
Shooter screen.
Yeah. Actually, Mr. Creepypasta popped in the other day while I was playing Phasma.
Did he?
And was like, hey, yeah, you should try this on VR if you haven't already. And I'm like,
Oh, he's a
ooh.
VR king, man. He has built some amazing stuff on VR. And the Phasmophobia stuff is terrifying to watch him do it on VR. It's like, no thank you. You think they're in your face on the computer screen? No. No. They're up in,
Didn't they go on vacation together?
They did. I think they're in Salem for their anniversary. Megan is a, I think she's a green witch.
What?
I think is what she identifies as. I think it's green, or maybe that's Momo. One of them's green, one of them's white. I can't remember which one.
If
Salem is like a bucket list for, you know, most witches.
I think if I were to peg one of them,
And they might be both. They might both be green. I may be remembering something.
like green, like, or maybe you're talking about elemental witches. Momo sort of leans elemental vibes for me.
Yeah.
Green witch is like forest witches that like use like plants and greenery and
That's Momo.
trees and
Yeah, that's very much Momo.
okay.
Which I get to have dinner with her tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she didn't get anybody to fill the slots for Saturday.
For tomorrow?
Yeah. She's got 4 slots open and nobody.
Is she in Dallas?
She was coming up for. That was supposed to be our photo shoot weekend. Like we were supposed to be doing our photos tomorrow.
Okay, hold on. Can you PM me real quick?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna text you.
Okay.
We'll see.
And if that's the thing, I need to start texting her.
I just don't. That's so much. I don't know.
Yeah, but that. Hang on. Let's see. I want to. Is it sunlight? Are y'all all dying? What is going on right now?
Yes.
I hear a bunch of this is what she sent me because Carrie was going to Carrie was potentially going to do headshots for Taylor for theater.
My God.
And Carl decided that they could wait. But they're probably going to use her at some point because Carrie, the quotes that Carrie was getting for the people that she was looking at were twice that. For less than what she was offering.
Yeah. Yeah, I just.
You're doing well. So you know what you need to do? You need to fight higher levels. Also, they just have more rooms than you.
It's so.
I mean, I mean, she can come up whenever she's, you know, anytime she's up here for me, she's more than happy to add. She tries to add on and do other stuff. She does have a client that she's shooting for on Sunday.
The one thing that I would want right now is probably my Twitch that I have, and I just don't know.
And by the way,
I just don't know if I have that kind of energy right now.
you're opposed to
No,
Is
that's
it- it's
totally
the-
fine.
Because
I
that's
get it.
literally the only thing that I think that I would do.
Then wait.
Ugh.
That's why I moved mine, because I was like, you know, I think I could pull it off. I was like, but I can see a difference in
Yeah.
my physical appearance right now. And I said, and I wouldn't be. And she's like, no. She's like, your head's not in it. She's like, no, we're not gonna waste.
What's that?
You know, this is supposed to be, you know, an epic thing for you, and no, we're not gonna do that. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
She's like, it's okay. We will do it another time.
Sucks to suck, low level.
Yeah, I keep
How
forgetting
do
that I
you
can
play
float.
thousands of hours more to be able to buy it?
I keep climbing up and down stuff, making this hard for myself.
Because you're used to playing in creative, or playing in survival. Yeah.
Fighting all the nasty things.
The niceties.
I mean, if you're up for dinner, you're probably more than welcome to come and do that if you want. I don't know exactly when and where, but... And we could talk about future things if you wanted, then.
Yeah, I don't know yet, because
Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It'll work out when it's supposed to work out. You know?
Fuck.
That's how life is sometimes.
They took a trend of me.
crap.
Wait, how dare they?
Got to destroy
So
all
this
of
is the middle one.
Bullshit. That's what the counts for, right?
Also, I'm trying to look at this darn thingamabob.
I hate it when the thingamabob's over.
New subscriber.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. Also, thank you so much. Like, I know.
You got broken.
I just feel like I can't even. It's been such a week. It's been such a week at work, and it's just been it means a lot, and it means a lot to me personally because I really care about the charity a lot, but it means a lot to a lot of other people, and the subscription, thank you so much. I enjoy the emotes. They're kind of trash, but you know. Also, I don't always play Minecraft. I do play other stuff. So I don't know what you're into, but depending on the day, it's definitely a variety stream.
She also sings. Like, honestly, sings. Really good at it. In case you're a musical type person. And plays the ukulele. Is learning to play ukulele.
I'm teaching myself how to play the ukulele. It's not the worst of times. It wasn't the worst of times. It wasn't the best of times.
It's entertaining, to say the least. You shall be entertained.
You shall be
Are you
entertained.
not entertained? True statement.
Does anybody know? Maybe it's like a weird. Maybe I can look at the.
What's that? I hate that stupid. Ugh. What's the stuff that falls all the time?
Gravel?
God. I clean out something and then I accidentally hit a bunch of gravel and then it all just falls right where I just cleared out.
Oh no.
Immersing myself in League while waiting for.
I'm gonna go down there and clear it out.
How about yourself?
Also, I want you to know that currently Tarkov is down.
Really?
And so everyone's playing League and Siege and other stuff.
And then I just
I could be playing League right now, but I'm actively choosing not to. I want to finish this because I want to finish this clock tower.
Like you love League.
I do love me some League.
It's fun with regular talk. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, a lot of words to record. And I'm just now filling it down.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to.
Tarkov has it scheduled down, or it just went down?
I think it has a scheduled down. It either has a scheduled down or their community's taking it really well.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with it's a scheduled down.
Yeah, I agree.
So I haven't seen anything on Twitter or anything like that. So,
I think
and
it's
that's
gonna be
usually the
good
first
when they
place that
finally
people
come up
freak
with,
out.
like the actual schedule. They talked about putting it to a schedule where you get
Okay, control.
3 to 6 months in.
Sorry
You
about
can
your
do
screen.
seasonal
I'm trying to get to this.
So like it works.
I
pretty
think I
well
figured
for,
it out.
Path of Exile. But that said, I think that Path of Exile
This is
still has more
great.
players than Escape from Tarkov. You know?
It's
Like,
Liddy.
They definitely.
Oh,
I think,
no.
benefit from a prestige second.
1, 2,
They
3.
gotta balance it out so it's
1,
not
2,
like
3.
3 months of, you know.
I think this goes back here actually.
To reach it, which I think they're making strides for.
Yeah,
But-
that up.
Once they have it, I think that'll.
Yeah, I have a lot of music streamers that I follow, and they're super amazing and super wonderful. But usually when they're like blasting off, it makes it really easy to like give them support and hype when I have a lighter that is just for that. I think this goes like this. I think I give myself 2 here. I think this is the bottom of the clock. We're gonna get there. Say you should get in line. Also, do you know where that song have you heard the I Am Woman song yet? On TikTok?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I would probably have to look it up to be sure, but maybe.
And it's like, I am woman. I am.
yes. Mhm.
I don't know where that's from, but I'm here for it. It sounds like an older song. I just have no clue where it's from.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yay! I'm already done with those. Okay, great.
I'm creating.
All the steps. Where there's steps to go. Let's see.
Also, I did have some people hit me up this week and were like, Tibbers, when's the next music stream? And I was like, they're like, how come I didn't do it on Monday or something like that? And I was like, well, funny thing, I might be changing my music streams to Sundays.
There you go.
So we
it's
will.
I Am Woman, and it's by Emmy Melly.
Emmy Melly. Okay. I think it's a really dope song.
Yeah. Dude.
I have heard it, and it is a good song.
Look, you just went for it.
Or it might just be the cover of it that I think is super good. I don't know.
No, I think that Emmy Melly girl has that tone of voice. If I remember correctly. She has a very, Adele kind of sound. That rich voice sound,
Oh,
if that makes sense.
do we have a clock? Do we have a clock shape? I think we have a clock shape that we're working on.
What do you need a clock for?
Like a clock.
Like a clock tower?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, does anybody else love the sound of placing wool?
I do. I think
It's
fun.
just like the sound of a pillow. Like when you roll over on your pillow. Like
Squishy.
kind of
Or you got a good squishy.
kind of crunkly, yeah. But I think this will be fine. Golly. But yeah, do you have any wins or losses of the week? Any like anything you're excited about or looking forward to, or
I'm getting my nails done tomorrow.
you know what color you're gonna get them? It's fall.
I was thinking probably like a glittery orangey kind of color, like an orangey brown, orangey kind of color.
Okay.
My fingernails, I'll probably just do the normal, like taupey kind of color that I get. Toenails be like an orangey kind of color. Although I may just say forget it and do my nails in a sparkly color because it's not like I'm working the next couple weeks anyway, so might as well.
I mean, while you got it, you know.
Yeah, that's probably true.
This has gotta be it. This has gotta be where I fall.
Other than that,
Yeah,
what's
this is gonna look dope. After
Yeah.
everything is done, I think this is gonna be fantastic.
That is huge. Holy cow. Sorry, I hadn't
Yeah.
been backed out to watch you to see what you're doing. That's pretty darn big though.
It's pretty big. Could you say it?
That's pretty
Could you
big. Like
please?
Big Ben.
Big Ben's
Listen,
pretty
I
big.
teed it up for you. You want to go with some $14.99 while you're in there?
No.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Again, teed it up for you. Let's go.
Concrete.
It's
Oop.
so expensive.
Maybe I do gray.
It's
No, I think I think I stick with white. I think I stick with white. So if I do,
What are you doing?
these. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Shit zoomed up like a NASCAR pit stop. What do you think about that? That's not gonna look too bad in the sunlight. Oops. Time, set, day. Let's go.
Oh.
That's not gonna look too shabby.
It's not
Ooh.
prepared for daylight.
It cannot always be night.
I was born.
Which one's shorter? This one up here is shorter. This one's 3 blocks here.
Listen, Enderman, if you don't stop, I swear, bringing out random blocks into the middle of my track.
Ooh. Okay, so now I just gotta be able to... I think we make this part an extension.
No, a totally different song stuck in my head, but thank you.
The world someday.
Yep. Somehow that
Nobody
got in my head.
knows. Nobody knows. That one?
Yep, that one. Dear sweet sister.
I get TikTok songs stuck in my freaking head all the time. I'm excited.
Speaking of TikToks, did you go through any of the ones that I sent you in the last couple of days?
No, ma'am.
So
I
there
have
was
not.
This really cute one. This person has like 3 ducklings, and they're just kind of, I don't know if they're rescued or if they bought them, whatever. They've got these 3 little ducklings that they're raising or whatever, and they've got them in the bathtub and in the sink, and they're watching them waddle around and do crazy stuff, and they're playing the DuckTales song.
DuckTales.
DuckTales.
Woo.
And they got these little ducks running around. I was like, oh my god, that's so nostalgic. I want to send that to Erie. And she was a DuckTales kid.
I was a DuckTales and I loved it.
It was a cute one. It was a good one. DuckTales and Tailspin, all of that was good. And then there was another one where this dad, I guess his kids didn't believe that he could,
Now, they're doing.
I guess
Like,
rave
a
would be the
really
best
good
way to
job,
say it. Like he
yeah.
had his, or he, I don't know, they found a couple of glow
Different things,
sticks and the
but
dad put some
different
strings
things,
on them.
honestly, to
And the mom put
balance the
some music
system
on and the dad just
of
started
having
like
your
raving with the
That's
glow
dope.
sticks.
Thank you.
And the kids were like, man, that is so cool. It's like, yeah,
Oh
we
my
used to do that all the
gosh.
time. You have no idea. Except they don't call it raving nowadays. Apparently it's called festival or festive or something. I don't know. It's whatever. Like, it's a rave. And Aslan and I kind of got off on a tangent talking about that. Remember when? It's like, yes. I do remember when.
Is it realignment?
Oh man. We're getting somewhere, Melissa. I don't know how I'm gonna regurgitate this on 4 other sides,
Yeah, I
but
Uh-oh.
we gonna do it.
And then I can jump.
Okay. You're just gonna have to go back over there and look, 100 times at what you did. I would love to say that, oh, you can remember it, but
No,
my
no,
sweetness,
no.
your memory is
No.
not fantastic.
No, no, no. Thank
No.
you. What do you think I should fill the... Thank you for the biddies. What are you doing? Also,
Getting rained on over there?
I am. It's...
Put your umbrella out, man.
No, just fucking pour it on me. Just not money. Not money, just like... Tell me about yourself. You're so new to the chat and you've been so wonderful today. But like, how are you? What part of the world are you from? What do you do? What do you like? How are you feeling? That's the best. How are you feeling physically, emotionally, spiritually? Like, how you doing? I think we go with Smooth Stone to fill it out. I haven't used Smooth Stone anywhere else on this build.
Regular stone or smooth black stone?
I think Smooth Stone. That's like,
Just regular stone.
yeah. We'll see what that looks like. Maybe. Brick house. She's mighty, letting it all hang out. She's a brick house. Ugh, that just looks bad.
Make it a pretty stone. Make it
You know,
something
some of
kinda
these are
red.
getting, they just get so busy. Maybe I'm just, maybe I stay, no, I don't stay wood. I have to go gray in some way. Is this gonna be it? Is it
There a
really
gray,
just,
no, isn't there a gray wood?
there is a gray concrete.
Like Labs Extreme.
There's a,
That would be cool. Like a way to just
Like,
say,
isn't there a
hey, I'm throwing away this one. It's
there
gone.
is a, like, jungle wood sometimes looks gray.
And like,
There's the
you
tuff.
can be
The
challenged,
tuff
like,
is like a
you
marble
play through a
look.
specific map. That's you get the objective.
DUFF?
If you accomplish the objective, then you get something special, like something that doesn't like make you stronger at the game necessarily. Maybe it does, but something like golden dog tag or some other like automatic item. You get like a
And
complex-
there's a, what is it? A Sika? There's an Asika wood or something that's gray. ACACIA. That's got a cool pattern on it.
Ooh, That's not half bad.
You're
That's
welcome.
actually pretty good.
I knew I'd seen one. I'd seen some because I was debating on like what stones to build.
Thank you, Vlad.
Marco definitely gets some.
Not bad, huh?
Thank you so much. Also, you were like the first person I thought of. I was like, I have to tell Vlad. I don't know why that is. I don't know what in me what in me is like I need to tell Vlad. Other than the fact that you're the freaking person that introduced us to Extra Life.
True statement.
So I literally am like, I need to go tell him.
Yes.
I need to tell him.
Tell my extra life, Papa.
Yeah, my people. Oh gosh, that Extra Life dad energy.
I said Papa for a reason.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. I mean, I think he's here for it. It has to come from Robert.
There you go. I mean, that works too.
I think I also. So I have to build the clock face first, and then we shall fight in the shade.
Oh.
No, and then.
Alright, what are you up here too?
And then. I think I missed something.
So I just
We're talking about daddy vibes. I'm so sorry.
Playing the enemy game.
So the thing that you probably missed was Axel 4002 is one of the people that I immediately told once I hit my goal.
Yeah, the no fleet
For Extra Life.
That's actually
Because we've been doing it for a couple years, and he's one of the main reasons how we got involved with Extra Life as a charity. And he's just like been super supportive. Him and his team. He's not a part of the OEG team, even though he's an OEG mod for Extra Life. Like he's an OG of the OEGs. He has a separate Extra Life team, and Vlad's team made. Let me see. I saw it earlier today.
so I might do a hardcore challenge.
His team always brings it home.
Dude, they killed it this year.
Yeah, his teams are always
What's that?
strong.
Hardcore is.
So Friendsgiving made $4,066 this year,
Yeah.
and OEG
It's a bunch
so
of-
far has made $2,710.
Which is fantastic as well.
And yeah, and we haven't even finished our like hypeness yet.
Yeah, you can't do.
So
Yeah, no ruble trades.
I'm stoked about it. Okay, so it's not on the thing. It's behind the thing. So yeah, he's
Not what I wanted to
one of the first,
do. He's an OG.
and will always be. So yeah, we gotta go 3 rows back. Do, 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 do. Also, I'm so glad that in Minecraft I'm not actually like wasting anything in creative mode. I think that was I got emotionally attached pretty early on with like, oh, I'm wasting trees.
They regenerate though.
Thank you. Yeah, but still, it just feels bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm super proud of them. They're also more important. I'm proud of our community this year. We have grown so much as like a team and as a Discord. We've got streamers from all over in all different time zones, all different content creators, crafters, people who like knit, people who draw, people who do like platformy games, and like just all walks of life. And they've been nothing but supportive, and like morally not all of them agree on the same stuff, but they are just sweethearts to one another, and I love it so much. We were actually going over
You're supposed to be able to get along with people even if you disagree.
The problem is that.
But there's so much in the world that just doesn't. There's just
I
so
know,
much, so
I
many
know.
people who just are mean and ugly and just are just mean, you know? Like, I don't know.
It's
It's
the correct term.
and I don't know how we've found the people that we have that are just so open-minded and honest and are cool. They're so cool, and it's cool to see them come together and do something like Extra Life together.
Mhm.
I love it.
You know, he always puts the right people in the right place at the right time. How it goes.
I'm mimicking it. I've gotcha. I figured out a way to do it, I think.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go brick by brick.
I mean, that's pretty
Nobody
much all you
knows.
can do, right? We built this city. We built this city on brick by brick. You're probably too young for this song.
We built this city on rock and roll.
There we go. I was like, I don't remember if you were how old
Thank
you were
you
when
for
we
the
were running around
biddies.
singing that.
No, I used to do that.
For so long though.
Honestly, thank you so much. It's so. Also, my voice has yet to come back yet from Extra Life. It has yet to actually, like, I was singing in the shower earlier just to like test it because, like I said earlier, my music stream might be moving to a different day than Mondays. I think it might be moving to Sundays. So, we shall see. But I was just like legit like, well, let me see if I can get my voice to work or not. It decided not. Mm-mm.
You can buy a little bit of it.
It said no.
Stressed out pretty good on Saturday.
Yeah, because I just the hype, man. The hype will do it every time.
Every time.
Nobody knows. Also, now I'm kind of confused. Okay.
I had that feeling a lot. Especially lately.
Okay.
I don't understand why this is changing color when I get to a certain. I don't know if that's
What do you mean? What's changing color on you?
the bricks themselves. Like I'll get a certain set down, and then I'll get to the next set, and then it all changes color, and it's like, what in the?
What bricks are you using?
This is the prism something. No, Prisa. No, it's blue. It's pretty. Well, actually, I think it's really more of a green.
Presmarine?
Yes, that
That
one.
one?
It's really more of a green, but it looks blue right now for some reason.
So, did the doctor say that your eye color or your eye surgery was going to affect any of your color at all?
Shouldn't, because it had nothing to do with my cones, which is
Okay.
what affects your colors. It is strictly retinal, which is what filters the light to allow you to actually see.
I think she's
Which
using
I
this
have
one.
light coming back, so it should theoretically be working out. See, now it's green again. What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe
It
it's
might
just-
be
I don't know.
lighting. Here,
Maybe.
I'll time
fine.
set day. Boom.
Okay, see, now it's back to the light blue. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever it is. No, it should not affect any of the coloring or my ability to see certain colors or anything like that.
Okay.
Obviously, until the retina itself is completely healed, the gas bubble stays in place. Therefore, my depth perception and my actual sight itself is a little bit off for a while and blocked or occluded, I should say.
Okay.
I can see. It's actually kind of weird. It's
Clearly
like
now the rain is gone.
yeah, exactly. It's like there's a weird water line in my eye. So
Okay.
like I can see
Also, be careful. Just for those who are
oh,
cannot always be day.
Probably brought
I
down
just
to
know that I have a
no,
few of those in my chat.
gotcha.
My sister had eye surgery and it's really freaking cool because she did super well. And she's killing it on her recovery game.
Auri plus Ash makes this. And Newman,
I also
like, it's
work
just
in
very hard to
surgery,
do.
and sometimes when I talk about things, I
Gotcha.
forget that not everybody can tolerate talking about certain things, which I apologize.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm not actually sensitive to it.
No,
I
you're
just
not.
I have a roommate who is, and so it actually made me super not conscious of it, but mindful of it.
hmm And I try to be mindful of things when I'm around certain people that I know don't do well with those things.
Yeah, you were sweet at Halloween.
I'm just trying to not freak people out.
Well, I don't even think it's a freak people out thing. You know, I didn't realize how many people I knew that weren't needles people.
Oh, there's a ton of those.
Like,
My husband
I
is
guess,
one of them.
Thank you.
is he really?
Mhm.
I also think that it's cool that it's sectioned off, like half and half to what part of that process they don't like,
Mhm.
or like that makes them uncomfortable. And I'm just
It is
like, ooh,
very
I want.
interesting.
It's so cool.
No, I don't.
That's been a thing my entire career. What's funny is when you get people that do what I do for a living, and that then in turn have that fear, and it's like, wait a minute,
Oh, there goes most
we,
of
Uh-huh.
we work in surgery, and we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and you're telling me you can't do what?
it.
Well, yeah, because it's to myself, and I'm like, oh, okay, well that kind of makes sense. Or it's to me, you know.
2019. Now able to see people.
Whereas I'm the
been
person
going
that,
to
you know,
movie.
if somebody's not doing a blood draw correctly or an IV stick or whatever, I'm that person that goes, just give it to me and I'll do it myself. And I will literally draw my own blood or start my own IV.
I
'Cause
I think
I'm that
it's
person.
I think it's really interesting when tattoo artists are specifically like have a thing about needles and or don't get tattooed themselves.
Correct.
And it's the same thing as like chefs who have like culinary allergies but still cook with it in some way, you know, or can't eat something. I'm just like, you're playing with so much fire, but I get the curiosity like drives the passion too.
There's been a couple of those in some of the cooking shows where it's one of those that they, for whatever reason, can't eat a certain thing,
Uh-huh.
be it allergies or religion or whatever it is, but they still have to cook and provide a dish with that to compete with. And it's like,
Mhm.
dang, how do you, you
How
just
do you
have
know
to
what
get
it
so
tastes like?
right, exactly. And that was, it's kind of intriguing. If you've never tasted it or you can't taste it, then how do you know if you're doing it justice or
Yeah, they're all played
whatever?
well done.
You just go based off of
Yeah.
what you study, I guess, because it's an art just like anything else.
Worth it. My sacrifice was worth it.
Robert says worth it.
Worth what?
He just randomly said worth it.
Okay. I mean, he's not wrong. There are certain things that I probably shouldn't eat because my tummy gets a little sensitive, but I'm gonna eat them anyway. So close to almost being done. I say that and I'm not even halfway done. And then I gotta figure out how to do the track in the infield. Ugh.
Isn't it exciting though when you're like, oh, how am I gonna make this work?
Well, like I'm already thinking like the railing, like how I'm gonna do the inner railing, the outer railing, what the actual track's gonna be, what the infield's gonna be, how I'm going. Oh, boo! I didn't create an entrance.
Oh no.
It's okay. I can fix it. Because I've got to create an entrance for the horses. They can't just climb upstairs and jump over.
Cloudy clock. it, I think it'll be cool in the end, and when it's summed up. I think the clouds and it being at that height will be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'll be like Big Ben because sometimes it gets covered in fog.
Big Ben. It's pretty big.
Should have.
Oh, be nice.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Is that better? Be quiet. Okay, shut up.
You know, this
You're
is
correct.
challenge. This is challenge mode, because I can't see the.
There we go.
Can you not make the clouds go away?
I'm sure I could, but why not challenge mode?
Oh, okay. All right. Go for it.
Boom, boom.
I mean, you can make everything. You can make everything else happen. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Crappy pizza on the thick platter.
I can indeed change
Yeah,
the
it
weather.
It's stupid because like aside from that, like the
I moved 2 over.
So maybe I get the glittery orangey brown.
I think it's really easy.
You know, like a good fall orange, kind of like that color Mom had. Mom had a good color.
What?
This last go round.
Yeah. Happens after the middle 3. Nice. I love Minecraft, man. I feel like this game, you're actually so cool. I feel like this game does so much for kids and adults. I really wish that people talked about Minecraft more in a serious way of like teaching people architecture and just basic like
Spatial
math,
awareness
like
and-
yeah, and creativity and 3D modeling and even coding. Like kids that really get into Minecraft have to learn commands and like being able to type out. It's very close to like SQL or just like basic HTML. Like back when kids used to have to learn that for like Minecraft and stuff. Like now that I feel like that doesn't really exist. Like most websites and kid apps like are, you don't have to actually learn. Well, I mean, I guess with
pretty punching moves.
well, I guess with like TikTok, right? There's a lot of like tips and tricks and stuff like that that you could learn how to splice videos and video editing skills that didn't exist way back in the day.
Sure.
But I just feel like Minecraft's definitely one of those underrated tools for learning purposes and like teaching purposes, especially with like a creative outlet involved. Like I think it's so cool. And then yeah, it's therapeutic.
So
It's extremely
it's-
therapeutic. It's like coloring, you know?
but
And you're building
as a slow.
I can't wait for tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and do some VR, and if I can get the painting, it's a painting like program on the Oculus. If I can get it to get captured, I would love to be able to stream it. I haven't painted in a while.
That would be neat.
I don't know what Minecraft taught me, but I'm here now, so oh. I mean, that's a win. That's all you have to be. All you have to be is here now. Like, no one's expecting anything else. As long as you're here, that's all you gotta do.
Once I got 4 views,
You're killing it.
like, okay, I'm coasting this game, and then I just never pulled this up again.
But yeah, I wish that I had played Minecraft sooner, because I played Sims for a little bit, and all I did was build.
Oh.
And my favorite thing to do in Rust is to build. I love playing Rust and role-playing in Rust, but like,
Okay.
the building's the coolest part.
You do make some pretty awesome bases. You really do.
So I go out 1 on the inner circle. Okay. Yes. I go out 1 on the inner circle. This is gonna be dope. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I gotta finish the
Set mode.
the inner like lit, not the hard numbers, but the whatever it's called. So I put
The
these
minute
like
hand or the second hand?
so I put these off-white blocks to represent the spatial dots that aren't numbers on a clock. I guess they are. They're like half numbers on a clock. You
So the
can't really
5-minute
see
marks.
them. Yeah, I don't know if they're even useful, to be honest, or if I should change them to like a different color, like maybe gray. Like that's too dark. Ooh. Let's go. Oops. Go here. Maybe a white. Concrete. Maybe if I put gray. Oops, gray. What is that for nighttime? Okay. Like give light / give light. I should feel like that's too dark. I need this one. / give. Wait, I gotta clear inventory space first. No, don't do anything crazy. Give. All light. Where are the other ones? I think it's gonna be here. You can get mine. You're so smart. I didn't. My beautiful chat did. I can't play any games without. That's good. Let's go. So I'm gonna do it on the outside of this. I'm gonna let this roll down. I might change some of the colors. We'll see. I mean, that's not too bad. How funny would it be if I changed the time on all the faces? That wouldn't trigger anyone.
No, not at all. Nobody in our community is OCD as fuck. Not at all.
Please do. I really want to. I don't want to hurt anyone's brain though. It may just hurt mine. Every time I see it, I will think about it. Like, oh gosh. I hope I'm not hurting anyone's feelings. It's gotta be 9:37. Oh, that's so cute though. Melissa, I may do it.
Okay.
I didn't even think about it. I am gonna get flack for it. I should be prepared for the flack.
I mean...
Whack a flacka.
The flacka. No, not that flack. Alright, let's see. I need y'all to get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you.
Oh, the weather's gonna look cute. Man,
Ooh, big
I'm
storm.
so glad I just gave up on the actual build of this, and so I could get some sort of something done.
Alright, let's see.
I apologize to my Discord in advance. I pretty much was like, hey, if you guys see this unfinished project, just know I'm trying my best to get it done. Don't be alarmed by it.
You are just fine. Alright, well, let's see. I hear you,
Okay.
man.
So I want to go. Oh man.
2, 3, 4,
I want to go white wool.
or 3. What about 4? Nope. Damn
Oh.
it.
Eva has good
You aren't the right one.
Jim.
Alright, so now that I know where that is,
Hmm.
move you guys to here, move you guys to here. Move to this.
What do we think about these times?
Better than the best I would have had.
Even if you are not ready for the day.
Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Because I think that's gonna be cool.
How did I do this over here? Oh, I didn't put the thing on the third one. That's how I did it.
Alright, so what did I do? 1, 2, 3. Put it on the fourth one. That's awesome.
Here. In fix. Equivalent ultimate and safer. Ah, yes. It's either. What?
2, 3.
Oh. Eek. We gotta do work. I don't even know if I like the one that's in the middle, the highlight. I might take it off to see.
Guys, we gotta go.
What are you using to highlight it?
The light command.
Oh,
The
okay.
first graphics
That's
card
what
I found.
somebody
was
told you, like-
just white.
Yes. I did recently have someone in my chat teach me about light.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Ugh.
I feel like we talked about that the other day too, and I forgot. Like
It's
somebody
okay.
went around like, oh,
Whenever I give myself light, whenever I'm online and I like, oh yeah, I'll give myself light, I always give it to everyone that's currently online. Just in case that they forget that it exists. I'm like, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Just in case you
I
can't
feel
give
like
it
we
to
used
yourself.
for when we were building it extra life.
Mm-hmm. See, I kind of like the center being slightly dark. I think I'm gonna chop the light from the center from these other ones. Like that.
That's correct.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so I need to fill.
No.
No, it isn't. I don't need to fill here. This is what I fill. Let me just check. Yeah, that's what I fill. Yes. Melissa, it's going so well. Also, the wood choice that you suggested was a very good one.
Awesome. I'm glad to help. Very cool. Also, that is gigantic, by the way.
You know how I like my Minecraft.
I do. I do. Because we very ambitiously tried to build something in the other server without creativity, and that was huge. Okay, so once I get this done, then I can
Well,
do the
if you want
field.
a cat food,
I can do the track, and then I can do the field. Let's see. See, and that's this is another example of why it would be great for educational purposes, because it gives you the ability to geometrically think and spatially think as far as like square footage and surface area and elevations and things like that, and it's just it's such an underutilized tool for teaching, especially kids that like have architectural type brains or design type brains.
Yeah. I honestly feel like I would have done so well in a class that taught like in a platform like this. I just got on ESO for the first time in 2 months. No! Aftershock, you were doing so well! It went 12 kills and 0 deaths in a Battlegrounds arena. Match on my last character I'm about to delete. Why? You were doing so well.
Now I gotta replace all of this crap. And not put myself in a hole first. How about not doing that? Oh. You ever hip hop and it's unexpected and it's like, ow?
Yes.
Get anything
Just not prepared for that.
progression?
It's not supposed to pop like that.
Or batteries with CPU fans.
Also, what made you go back?
Not interested. WD-40.
How you feeling, man?
Nuts and bolts still. 8 nuts, bolts, corrugated hoses.
I think we got this.
Still the syringe. I am toothpaste. That's some toothpaste. Need matches. Okay, okay. It's good. It's good.
I wonder if so I do need it the one below it. Yikes. It was for one final match because my friend kept bugging you too. Oh. Like, good thing and bad thing. Friend that encourages you to play the thing that literally was like your... I'm sure that they think that you're so... I'm sure they think that you're so not okay. Because you played ESO for such a long time. Like, what do you think that they're thinking when you're not playing? Aftershock essentially, like, you know how WoW players are. Or how League players are. If someone was like, I'm never playing League again for the rest of my life. Yeah. Or I'm never playing WoW again. That sort of like feeling.
One, two, four.
Big
Hey,
sad.
You guys fall in this hole. Can y'all go fall in this hole? Yeah. Go. Fall in the hole. No?
Wait, did I mess something up? I did. Phew.
Those devil horses sound weird.
XO, how did the rest of that raid go?
I just had a bunch of them spawn in my racetrack
Ew, why?
with riders. I don't know. There was one sitting over here by himself. It was he didn't have a rider. He was just himself. And I came over here and then lightning struck and like 5 of them bred out of that one. I was
So,
like, hey,
do you
I
know
know
apparently that's like rare?
Yes.
Like, they said the other day when it happened, they're like, it's rare that they would appear, much less like,
Yeah.
yeah.
if they like us.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd never seen them before.
I haven't either. 1, 2, 3, 4 is okay, I'm working on building the track itself now. Hey, move, buddy. I'm gonna hit you with a shovel. I got work to do. Building a track so we can race y'all bony asses. Oh, hey. That's awful. And they're like, what are you talking about racing us?
You shall not saddle thine.
And I have to get a golden bridle and
I think it's looking pretty good. It's gonna look pretty good.
no,
I don't-
that's dirt. Leave that alone. Well, I don't think that's the right kind of dirt. Listen, I need you to stop growling at me. Horses don't growl. Okay? Nobody's talking to you. Or you.
So if I bring these all the way up, will it look bad?
Not what I
I think it'll look. I think it'll look good. All right. You know what time it is? Oh.
I don't know.
Is that for you?
Snap. Hammer time. My music makes me so hard. Makes me say, oh my lord.
Thank you for blessing me with a bunch.
I don't remember all of it.
Got him, coach.
What? Okay. The other thing is, I've also got to figure out where
Ooh, I need that
the
relay.
stables are going to be.
Where are the leaves?
Or said racehorses.
See the blueprint?
That none of us have yet.
One day.
I mean, I'm getting there. If you build it, they will come, right?
Something like that.
Pretend that it is.
Jaeger set and then input spawn in my next grade. What's going on?
I think this is good. I think this is. Oh, I think it's gonna look cute. I think it will.
I mean, what I saw of it was super impressive already.
I'm getting so hypey
So loud.
about this thing.
Also, let's go. You're in the 40s, so like.
4. Go.
Like the EXP value for the daily clip.
Wait. 1930 levels permanently deleted. 8 years of being the most feared werewolf in the game all gone. I'm so surprised you didn't sell your account. Like, what happened? Tell me everything. I just want to know. I want to support you, and I want
Now, some of your daily
To
it's not worth doing. obviously.
encourage your happiness and health, but it also just sounds like a really bad breakup.
Aren't we just talking about that?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll drop
1,
some.
2, 3.
You should get like a 10. I'll drop it. It's a problem. Well, you need to do is stream us the 5 left 3 times a day or something.
I think that there's going to be a wall that I can drop here Is there a Presmean wall? No, or not. Not Presmean. Oh, here we go.
And now it's like widely played.
Let's see where this goes.
On the time.
This might look like Garbo.
No.
You don't know until you try. And the good news is you can tear it down and replace it with something else. And not worry about wasting resources.
Let me out, damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mhm. Nothing. You just got tired of unreliable people in the game. Got tired of carrying people and being sugar daddy to a guild that was all talk. Ugh.
Frustrating.
That feeling of being unappreciated and used is. I don't wish that for anybody.
4.
Boo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I want you to know that you're worth every second of your time.
Yeah, that was just so easy. You a lot in the beginning. Any new person that comes into the game is gonna need to go there. It's like honestly. Yo, 1, 3, 3 died on me.
They suck. Big suck.
It was good to go out there. As soon as I didn't check it, I was gonna be shot back out there. Always check that. And I never see anybody. You up in something. You know it. I was just so brain dead. Why did I do that?
So if I want to make a circle,
Basically.
maybe I want to build stairs. Stairs?
I think
Alright, so this is
Think about water.
technically
so. I'm totally down with this.
1,
I
2, 3,
do want to get some more runs in on the Timmy account though.
4. So
Will
this
we
needs
Timmy
to
this
be
round? Because are we gonna look like a Timmy this round? I don't know.
4.
I'm kind of digging.
And this needs to be grass.
The big though. I agree.
This is my inner fence. You gonna take a shower, babe?
Bank robbers. Gonna be the one.
Just asking. It's fine.
I'll be grumpy with you too. Thank you. I'm honestly gonna miss the battles I lived for, those massive 400 plus player battles over forts.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think you're such a tactician, man, that it's gonna be hard to fill that void with another game. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but you're just you're so tactician. You're so strategy, big, large. Like, I think Squad is the only other big game like that.
I
Like
was gonna say,
something.
is there even another game like that?
I mean, most MMOs and stuff will float like that, but nothing like. I don't know. It's gonna be so hard to fill that void or like get that itch for you.
Come on, brain.
Yeah, just use the 1, 3, 3s.
Do
I think that these should be squares. We'll see.
I think so. I love that we both just keep talking to ourselves and just keep going.
Yeah, I mean, what are we supposed to do at that point? Like,
Okay, we're doing one. That's what we're committing to. Son of a biscuit.
You still need another pump then? You did really quick, right?
I think.
Oh, all in there. I think that I have random things everywhere.
I'm so excited. We're getting somewhere.
Just knock out these because this is what the problem is.
Eee.
You got them all. Black, red, green, blue, violet, yellow. Oh boy.
So have you received an email? We're gonna go check.
Good luck.
I didn't. I mean, it's 11:30 on a day.
Where is their headquarters?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like they would be somebody. I mean, to be a worldwide platform, I would think they would have to have people
I know exactly where it is.
24/7. You
I
know.
know.
Yeah, they probably do, to be honest. Just. Oh,
I feel
it's
like
not
most-
working out for me. Honestly, my account's probably just fucked.
That would be so shitty. And the fact that somebody stole it. Now, did they steal your name too?
Oh yeah, they stole my account. They changed all my back end information. They got access to my email. They got access to, like, took my email, reset its password, got access to all of my shit, and has access to my payment accounts.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of been a fucking mess in the last couple hours. That's why I didn't stream last night, because I was busy dealing with that bullshit. So it's been a couple hours, man.
Yeah. Of a bunch
But
of bullshit. 100%.
but honestly, it's the weekend. It can't get any, like, it's gonna get so, this weekend's gonna be so relaxing. It's the first weekend in actual months that I've had nothing to do but play video games and relax and watch anime. I might even do some fucking laundry. You know, like, tonight I might play some Siege if I can get a hold of my account. If I can't swap to Siege, then I might be playing some late night League. Don't tell anyone. Shh. But yeah, I'm gonna probably try and turn these bad boys into, like, a little tower up here, little points, and then maybe fill out some of these spaces, make it a little bit more realistic. Fill that bottom out, because that's kind of garbo too. But wow, it's been eventful. Hey, thank you for hanging out. It has been, it's chill. I hate hackers. Yeah, I love Minecraft, but I typically don't play Minecraft this much because I do enjoy some other games. I think we just tower it up. What do you think? What do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Oh!
Naughty Wackus Bonkus.
That might be awkward depending on what rules
Yeah,
everyone
so
you're
currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4 skull horses just wandering around in the racetrack that's under construction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool dudes.
I'm looking for those fat MP133.
We're not ready to
shotguns
race
find
quite
them.
yet, but you know, we're getting there.
I think it's typo.
And they
Do you
make
think
some
I-
horrible... You know what they sound like? Well, you may not know this.
Mm.
There are certain horses that are known for being very vocal and what we call breathe fire, because they sound like dragons, because they will inhale, they go, and then they snort, and they go, and it's like they're breathing fire. Arabians are notorious for doing that, and these things sound like Arabians.
I was knowing they don't send me.
My
also
gosh.
They sound like they're just, you know, little four-legged mini dragons.
To answer your question, Aftershock, no, they haven't been super helpful. Also, the way troubleshooting a stolen account works is you have to be able to log into your account for them to
I look more careful
verify.
on the level floor.
Like, in order to submit a ticket through Valve, you have to be able to log into their ticketing system using your account.
How is that possible if somebody stole it?
Yep. So also, the email they used to have that was posted on Reddit for people who had their account stolen and couldn't log in. Yeah. It doesn't work. It kicked it back saying you need to submit a ticket through this website. Also, I'm down for all that jazz. But I think it'll honestly, I'm not too worried about it because I've had my account for such a long time, and like it's gonna be really hard to prove that you're not me. Like you know what I mean?
Or that you are you.
That you are me.
Do they know where the person was that took it?
So yeah, they can clearly see who, what, where, when, why.
Well, because I mean, if they're not where you currently are, then clearly that's. You know,
Yeah,
when you
they can see what
timestamp
IP
or
address.
proof,
You'd think
then-
that they wouldn't
yeah,
help
I was
say
like,
something.
it's not like they can't see what your history is and where you post from and or stream from and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Yep.
Well,
Well, more importantly, they got in and immediately changed the email address and took, it just like changed a whole bunch of shit on the account.
we have one neural.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
why would
smart
you
of
do that
them.
if you're I mean, sure,
It's smart. It's super smart of them.
or dumb once they get caught.
Yeah,
Did they
so I'm
change the
hoping.
name too, or what did they change?
No, they actually. So they changed the account that it was associated with.
Oh,
So
I
I
see.
think this goes here. But
It was also a very long time. That's how we met.
I hate
there we
these.
go.
I hate these.
Wait, who's talking
almost
about
as
me
much
right
as
now?
I hate
I
liars.
think almost.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta see who he's talking to right now. Texas Deviant just told someone that was a wrestler. Who's he talking to? Who is he talking to? Who are you? Telling my life story to.
Telling your life story?
Yeah.
Oh,
Voice checks turn all the way up.
maybe it's somebody y'all mutually know. Maybe somebody at Star or something.
Hello,
Dude, I
don't hurt me.
freaking love that.
Don't hurt me, see cheeks. You always listen.
I always listen.
Always listen. I just started.
What do you think? You just walk around looking that cute, me not listening?
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hurt me.
Sometimes you gotta step in and say, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
No, whenever someone says my name,
I mean, I'll
so like if someone says Tibbers, like I don't hear it at all. But the moment that
No,
someone
but when
says
you-
says Erie, I'm just like, huh? Nani? What? Who dares disturb my... Speaking of... I was thinking about it the other day after shock. I need to write down my notes of the things that I want to tell you in the middle of the day. Because when it comes down to it and it's like the nighttime and I'm like, ooh, aftershock. I have so many things I want to tell you. Then I forget it and I'm just like, God darn it. I am the worst.
I don't think you're the worst. You just have a shit memory.
It's so bad. Speaking of memory, I started to put down birthdays today in our Discord. I think we might be putting a bot in place because I don't want to forget anyone's birthday. And Aftershocks pretty much taking over everyone's birthday, so I just wanted to make sure that people didn't have their birthdays be forgotten about.
Because every day's Aftershock's birthday?
Every day is Aftershock's birthday, yep. Not surprised they have the worst security and thousands of people have their accounts hacked within a matter of a week about 2 years ago. And they haven't improved or upgraded security in all the time. Oh, especially a company run by a guy who expects people to treat him. Who runs Valve? I don't actually know the answer to that question.
Yep. I'm not putting out this guy.
Also, I don't know what the top... I never really looked at clock towers before. I think they're beautiful and cool. But how do they look on the top? I'm just putting random shit on the top of this clock tower and hoping that it looks good.
Depends on where they're built and what era that they're built in.
Oh, oops, that's 3.
For me.
Oh, excuse me. Oops, excuse me.
Hi. Oop, nope. Hi. The cat, Melissa.
Gabe Newell. Who doth this person be?
Oh, that's Sniper.
Oh. All right. I think we have to fill some of this here. How many spaces do I have in between these blocks?
You're in a counting game just like me.
Also, I like these being... I don't know if I'm gonna like them being double. I might. Do we like these second tier ones here double as well? Or do I like those as single? I think they go with double. Don't like that. If we don't have any single, then there's no like depth to it. Ow. Brr. What do I do? Can we do this? We do this. Don't do wool. Don't do this. If you do this. Excuse me, Daddy. Danny just said it was Mighty Morphin barking time.
Alright, get it, Danny. Somebody park or somebody walk by or
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. But I only have 4. No, I have 5. I have 5. We can do this. Oops. Maybe I don't. So I won't do it with concrete powder. I'll do it with white concrete.
Yeah.
I think we've got 5. So if we have 10, and I do 4 and 4 in this.
I don't stop making myself fall in holes. My racetrack is over a giant cavern, apparently.
Yikes.
So I was literally in the process of saying, I'm not gonna say anything.
Which, I mean, in some respects it's kind of cool, but in other respects it's like, oh crap. I'm trying to build this on top of things, and it's like, oh, boo, there's a hole there.
There was a startup company that launched their first game on Steam a few years ago, and Gabe decided to make it free on launch, which means they make nothing on it. The developer founder criticized Gabe, and Gabe pulled the game and banned it and refused to accept it unless he left the company. Read your paperwork. Like, there's, yeah, honestly, that's so shit. But at the same time, I do feel bad for small companies that get fucked by big companies. But
Hire yourself a patent lawyer, hire yourself a contract lawyer, hire yourself.
you can't, lawyers are
Things that you
fucking
need to protect yourself.
expensive. They're so expensive.
I'm sure they are, but is it more expensive to do that, or is it more expensive to try to get your stuff?
A lot.
Yeah.
Who was it recently that? Oh, it was the actress from Black Widow. That they
Scarlett
told her,
Johansson?
yeah, they told her that she was gonna make. They released it on like Disney Plus or something like that early, so she lost
Correct.
just like.
She lost a lot of money in royalties off the box office. Correct. And that was Scarlett Johansson.
It's just like, if you have a right to it, fucking sue that shit.
But they did that. I feel like that happened to a couple of people because of HBO had a couple of their movies that they released like that it happened to them too. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
Up a shotgun, my friend.
Up into here.
Oh, I love cheese.
Some more fences.
I love your cheese.
I think we're gonna like this at the end of it all.
And get this racetrack the way that I want it to. It's gonna be
Yeah. People running up at the gate.
fun. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I might have to make it bigger.
What happened here?
Have you talked to Mom this week?
No, I haven't.
So I talked to Mom yesterday. No, it was Wednesday. No, it was yesterday. And So Dad had talked to Kent earlier in the week, the neighbor,
Mm-hmm.
and you know the property that is just north of the ranch that has the big pretty field in the middle and all that stuff that Dad had kind of looked at, but they was like overpriced. Well,
Mhm.
of course, an out-of-state buyer bought it, and this out-of-state buyer apparently is trying to develop it into a neighborhood and has set out electric traps and has trapped and killed and left over 30 hogs on the ground. And Dad is actively
Yikes.
still trying to sell hog hunts for our property. And so him and Kent had a kind of a come to Jesus meeting. And he talked to the guy, you know,
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, that's
too,
one.
because it's like you're destroying our business and you're gonna try to put in a neighborhood next to our ranch that's gonna destroy all of our hunting.
Where are you?
I was like, well,
Mhm.
that's gonna be fun. And of course, Dad's like, I should have gone into debt. I should have bought that place. And it's like, no, that's also not the answer.
Mm, yeah.
I mean, I get it, but no. So I was like, all right, well, does that mean? She goes, yeah, your dad's talking about fixing stuff up and selling. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
Yay! I'm excited because, listen, even if they don't sell, the idea of thinking about it is really healthy. Because you start
don't
thinking
disagree.
about the plays that you want to make as far as quality of life and actually like start acting on those things. And you either in the end of that process either decide to move or you don't.
Yeah. Well, when, you know,
Let's go.
for me, the crappy thing is like, this was the dream, you know, to own your own place and not have to lease a hunting
Yeah,
place, and
yeah.
that, you know, that this was going to be the place, you know.
Mm.
And I hate that
Yeah.
for him, you know, because this was the dream.
That's the dream I'm-
And he
yeah,
finally got the
I'm
dream,
down
and he
here. I
finally,
just
you
put
know,
stuff up
he's
and
got the land working the way he wants it to. He's got the feed and the animals moving the way he wants them
He
to,
does.
you know, and it's just like,
Question.
I hate that.
Do I
You know?
do I put this wood piece, these wood pieces here? I don't know how to do this. I don't know if I do.
Let's check this other guy. I forgot if this guy's on.
Alright, where's 5? Two.
Yeah, and I missed like a dummy.
I feel
I
like
don't
I
know, Mom was telling
should.
me about that. I think the thing that pissed me off the most was the disrespect of the animals.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
You know, to just kill them and leave them when there are so many people that you could have donated those to processors, and they would have donated them to people that need food. Hey, buddy, what you doing right there? You're in the wrong spot. Yeah, get back up there.
Not the first time that Gabe has
It's a waste
done
of life, a waste
something.
of disrespect of life.
Lash out at journalist over criticism about Steam. Had constantly over 7 years with no improvement in security threat and have journalists fired. How's my voice right now? My voice is... It's actually, like, not that bad. It's not. It's just not that good, but it's not that bad. Oh, here's where I messed up. How come no one told me? Nobody told me. That's not it. I believe in you. Yikes. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Good. Ah! Now, we go to war.
And now we go to...
Right now, you're gonna hear Robert in the background. Is this a choice? Do you choose it?
Words, Erie, use your words.
Ah, it's the stress. It's the stress monster.
I mean, it happens.
Annie. Okay.
No.
Well, Melissa, I'm gonna have to mute real quick.
The one with
'Cause
the
I'm just
go
gonna
ahead.
choose a random song.
Yep, you're fine.
Yeah. Um. Let's just roll the die. Wait just a second.
I mean, I'm game for whatever.
10. Okay, cool.
You can't.
Okay, here we go.
Otherwise, you I went for this one first.
Ugh, also, I'm gonna be able to hear Robert, so my brain might shut off. Hi, puppy. And I tried so hard, my dear, to stop. They are my every dream. Yet you're afraid each thing I do is just some evil scheme. A memory from your lonesome past keeps us so far apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? Do you see this dog right now? She can feel it. Another love before my time made your heart sad and blue. And so my heart is paying now for the things I didn't do. In anger, unkind words are said. They make the teardrops die. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart?
Alpha dog suppressor.
There was a time when I believed that you belonged to me. But now I know your heart is shackled by a memory. The more I learn to care for you, the more we drift apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? Also, I don't know how much of that caught out or not, but I tried to choose a song that wasn't too high or too low so it wouldn't yeet me. So this dog is so fresh. Come here. Hold on. Come here. Come here. What do you want? Come here. Come on. All right, come here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is it? What is it? You want a treat? Do you want a treat? You gonna be good? Okay. Fall in. Let me give him a treat. You being sweet?
He was brown flower.
Alright, I'll show you a cool trick. Be sweet. Higher. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Higher. Higher. Get it. Get it. Danny, come here. Come here. Come on. Come closer. She'll move, I promise. She'll move. Come here. Come here. Sit. Come here. Higher. 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 And I'm down, it's just a heart. Also, I didn't realize how messy my hair was today. Thank you for Here's a shower recommendation. My heart. Hello?
Hello.
Aftershock was just being a baller.
Oh yeah.
Baller. Shot color.
20-inch blade on the Empire.
Color get that night. So also, do I keep the insides of the clock faces
Why wouldn't you?
showing? Like, do I keep them showing though?
Okay, towards the back. The old gas store.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't.
So I want something that thickens this. Maybe if I take iron. Maybe if I do like iron lines. Or do I want dark lines? I think I want dark lines. Oh, it's so hard. The decisions are too great. Ooh, dark lines it is. Even if you are not ready for the day.
Timmy, swear to God, if you're in this tree right
Okay, so now my 2 fences are up.
It's gonna be good.
Now I just need to dig out what I gotta turn into a dirt track. Which is not that.
Aftershock, you're amazing. So I'm gonna say about that.
You figure out some stuff for you?
I feel like he always figure out stuff. Like, it's probably the worst, but he knows when I'm like just not feeling it,
people on the first floor.
and he just knows when to redeem channel points. He's just like, hey, fun fact of the day, and I'm just like, hee hee. He just feels it. He just gets the vibe.
And that's a good thing.
Caught a vibe. That's not bad.
Motherfuckers, just do it. You motherfuckers.
I love another word.
So all these are 3s until the last 2. Let's do that.
Okay, so no, that is correct. I am going to leave a whole block.
Hey, yeah, 5,000 XP rate for little Timmy cats.
What do you think? I think the black looks good. I think that accent looks really nice.
The other guys.
And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of unpacking here. Hey,
Shebang. Also, maybe if I go like this. Do I like the open or the closed? I think the closed. Getting there. Also, I love how you're still hanging in here. Eek!
that's an easy fucking.
Eek! I'm making it like look more realistic
Over.
because the little thin lines just like weren't working for me.
Wait, I like these quests. These are really
The
good
the little
quests.
1 block support lines.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They weren't working for you, huh?
No, they weren't. Who
Listen,
you? Tricks.
You come in here.
Huh? One,
Fucking
two,
come in
three.
here and start
One,
judging me.
2, 2.
Listen here.
Also, he's being so sassy right now. Don't you
I know,
worry.
I
I got the perfect thing for him. Go to his channel.
Also,
I'm gonna pull it up here, and I'm gonna get. He's got so much extra energy. Oh, I need 2K points to give him 100 push-ups.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, you do?
got,
Yes.
and Tim's got a GPU.
Thanks. Hang on.
No, why? He's bringing the shit out of that.
What can I hit him with? Yep.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Oh,
Which means
I got him.
got him!
Got him, coach.
I'm gonna push it.
Got him, coach.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, shut up.
What happens when your sister-in-law sits on your stream? Loads in the
No, I'm
background
sorry,
all
I'm
the time.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I got so many channel points on y'all, it's not even funny. I could light
I
I'll light
love
you up at one at any given time.
Oh no 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 no.
Did he see it yet?
I think he saw it.
Yeah, I got a Giselle.
He hasn't done any of them yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm still laying
Oh,
my dirt
this is
for the
gonna-
track.
I'll tell you when he does them.
I think he's just gonna wear it back into the very next raid, but keep the elites. We need the elites.
Yeah, I got a few round of those that I can do if you ever need them.
Can you be mean?
Do, do.
You probably
Sure.
can't. I have very limited access to anything.
Okay, so I got the first round done. I'll do the second round. And then I gotta do the little hanging bits in the middle.
I mean, we're all
The mechanisms?
nice
Yes.
people here, right?
The little ding dongs.
The mechanisms.
And yet you still talk. So it must have not been that offensive.
Oh god.
Do I need to hit him with more? Is he being that sassy?
No, I mean he's not being that sassy. But I just my thing is he is so I don't know if I could handle the sassafras that is Deviant on a Friday night. His friends are saints, man.
Some of them are nightmares that egg it on.
Oh, true.
Unbreak it.
I.e. our brother.
You would need to break.
Yeah, so I'm still
Jesus,
sitting
so-
on 4 skeleton ponies just wandering around the infield.
For the
Oh my gosh.
be bumping up to Scat that box.
Baby.
Oh. It's not a gun? Can I give you the X-Wing Mark II?
Ask me anything. Oh, I'm here for it. Also, because it's Friday, you can honestly just ask me anything and I'll still answer it. But okay. No, I used it for a reason. Who? What's the reason? Tell me.
They're asking you a question, aren't they?
Yeah, they're asking me a question. Oh, unless you want me to ask you a question.
No, I'm okay. I just haven't
I wanted
heard
to
you read the
ask
question.
what you building. I am building a clock tower. I mean, I would have told you that for free.
Well, actually,
I'm here for like super challenging hard questions. So if you got any, if you,
No way.
I definitely knew, but I just wanted it for laughs. It's my homework. It's my school project. It's my popsicles. Oops. Don't worry, that never happens. I honestly, that's my thing in Minecraft too. That's like my number one fear, by the way. If you want to talk about something, is I've been a Halloween costume. I have lived this life. I have been a Halloween costume that no one knew what I was. And so I have this fear that people aren't going to know what I built in Minecraft. Like, they're not going to get it, or they aren't going to like understand what I was going for. And me like feel the defensiveness to be like, it's actually like it's like a house, and like this is the kitchen, and like the nervous feeling of being judged is like still exists in Minecraft. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty good. So like I honestly I don't think that people won't look at this and think, oh, it's like a clock tower. I think that they'll get that. But they might question some things like, what's this
it looks like
brown blah 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 in the middle? And me be like, don't ask. Which honestly, this is for like the original build here. So I may just
That's creating the absolute paradox.
I may just get rid of some of it because it was garbage. It was garbage. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops. My dog's upset. I didn't mean it.
Did you kick Jenny?
No, I didn't. I think there's someone outside.
Oh. I mean, that may be a thing.
Oh, sorry.
I lose my mute.
1, 2. Filling up this infield is a pain in my butt. Or filling up this track is a pain. Literally,
Fence.
my yoga ball is hurting my
Dark.
hips right now. Maybe that's why my hip popped early. As I'm sitting on my yoga.
Maybe I leave this open? Oh, I just don't know. It just doesn't. Oh, it just doesn't
did
fit.
I
This whole
tell
thing just
you?
doesn't work.
Did I tell you that I ordered the Tansu chest for my guest room?
No, you didn't.
I did. It's supposed to be here next week, I think.
Thing isn't
And
saying.
then the guest room will pretty much be done once I get that put together and decorated and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't forget.
So then I can finally move on to other projects. Like the closet in that room. Trying to get it. The bottom half of that closet is
Why you
organized
handing
as
it
the
to
top
Packer?
part with all my wigs and stuff.
$250K. That I can buy myself up.
That looks weird. Darn it!
Oh, hey, also, what do you think about potentially
I
making
know you walked out of that
the
raid
Halloween
before shit.
costume
What happened?
an
I
OC
I
that
got
you do photos with?
more beefcakey. You got less. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
The vampire.
Oh, yours? For sure. I was just like, what? How? What? what Halloween
I
costume?
mean, I would love to do like a Joan of Arc type thing with yours. Dude, that would be fantastic. Especially if we got Granddaddy's sword and shield,
Yeah.
like his actual sword and shield. Yeah, no, that would be legit. Nobody wants to talk to you. Stay in your hole.
I feel like I'm just missing something.
Missing what?
I don't know.
You want me to come look?
No, I think I'm just I think I'm just missing like leaves or
Leave?
something yeah. Yeah, something basic. That's what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I was missing leaves the whole time.
Well, it is about that time that he is done with his shower and making his rounds. He's fixing to get in the bed. Well, that also means that it is time for me to go to bed.
I believe in you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put myself back in my house so that I can go to sleep. And it's time to go to sleep. Of course he was in here putting random shit in my house. Walk in and there's like a block of sod and a block of granite and it's like, really? Gotta love it.
Good night.
Good night, sweetness. It looks really good.
Thank you.
Right, Aftershock. I see you in chat. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's looking really good, Eerie.
Oh, and I'll show you it.
And I'm liking those trees right there too. Those trees look great.
I'll have to fix the top somehow.
That's
But yeah, I'm definitely gotta put some.
Dang, that's fantastic, dude. Look at that.
Like, because it wasn't looking obvious looking bot name, but it's just a standard.
Some
That
little
is super
bushes.
cool looking.
Creates a bot name.
Thank
It
you.
would have been something more interesting.
Yeah,
when I saw that
good
it also
job,
had
good job,
multiple
kiddo.
lines of removal
Okay,
instead of
well,
just
I love
the
you, and
standard
I
one or
will
two.
talk to you later.
I
let
love
me
you. Happy
know if,
Friday.
let me know if you want to do dinner tomorrow and meet up with us.
Okay. I'm gonna
if-
give you a hard I doubt it.
Oh, I know, but I just want to make sure you know the opposite.
I appreciate it. Lots of
Okay.
love.
Yes, love to you too, and call me tomorrow sometime about all the other stuff.
Okay.
All right, love you, bye.
Bye. Even if you are not ready for the day.
Posters of shirtless text.
Let me see this.
New subscriber.
Renegale!
Messing with me, man.
You son of a bitch! How are you? Thank you for the subscription.
I forget what I have.
How are ya?
Yeah, in fact, most calendars don't wear shirts if you think about it.
I'm good. I'm actually just super chilling. I'm alone for the first time all week. So just like only a few seconds ago. So I'm actually I've just been waiting to cruise it and bruise it by myself. And that's it. I've just been chilling. I'm currently I think I'm just gonna do 2 and not 3. I think 3 is overboard. But yeah, I'm good. Well, goodish. I had a few crazy things at work and a few crazy things. Do I do 2 or just 1? You just do one.
Just turtles, not
And maybe I do 3 and I just put the
just
big
leave.
one in the middle.
Level.
But my Steam account got hacked, so I'm dealing with that. That's always fun.
Well, you make a compelling argument, but I still feel a little bit nervous.
That's pretty much it. That's
So I
my
don't know how
whole
much I can agree to it.
that's my whole shtick right now. Is I'm playing Minecraft because I can't play anything else. On a Federalized Friday, all my friends are playing shooters. I think that looks good. Who lied to me and told me this is gonna be shitty? I lied to myself. I want you to know. No one lied to me. I was so convinced that this was gonna be garbage because I didn't know what a clock tower was gonna look like. So we're just gonna throw these little bushes. Go down. Also, thank you for the subscription. Why are y'all so sweet today? Don't just wake up on a Friday feeling friendly? Who does that?
He's just up
Who feels friendly on a Friday?
No, it's not Timmy Chad.
Also, what? It's Sweet Saturday. Didn't you know? I fucking didn't, bro. I think. Yes! This is gonna work out perfect. Oh, it's gonna look sick. Even if you are not ready for the don't. Why can't you guys just tell me to get that shit out of my head? Wake up on a Friday, girl. It's already Saturday. What? Is it really? Y'all are playing with me. It's not. It is indeed 23 minutes into Saturday.
I completely forgot there was a feature where you can share your library with people.
You have to be able to log in to Steam to share it with them.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, yeah, but you could also make a temporary account for the moment, and I could just share my library with you.
It's okay. I fucking really appreciate it though. Also, hi. You know this whole I just got your message. You know this whole time.
Because if you really wanted to play some Rainbow Six, I could have just done that.
It's okay. I can't wait until tomorrow. I have other games I could have played. I could have set up my VR and played VR. And I might do that tomorrow regardless. If I get my Steam account unjacked. Look at that. I mean, I'm not even mad. I'm not even
Well,
mad at this.
if they take any longer, I'm sharing my library with you.
We're gonna go towards you, so.
Thank you.
No problem.
Because it's a 12 hours and 12 minutes where you have to log into their Steam account and add your computer and have them offline 24. God, I can't tell you what happened to it. It got stolen. People be like, "Ooh, give me that account, grr." And I'm like, okay.
There is.
Not like I had a choice. But what are you doing today? What are you doing tonight? You already did your one task for the evening.
I'm running to
Who, me?
Also, thank you. Yeah, you. Also, thank you, Westy. And Renegale. PUBG. Do you have Rust or CSGO on your account or PUBG? I do. On my Steam account? Is that what you're asking?
I'm currently making a late.
One of those are
Very
going to
different.
get a back ban. Yikes. Sorry, you were saying. I interrupted because I'm the worst.
Oh no, you're fine. I would say I was just making a very, very late dinner.
What you making?
Uh, lasagna and filet chicken.
Nice. You're such a lasagna. You are a Garfield for sure. I'm here for it. I don't know who it was the other day that was talking about Garfield, and I was just like,
That was me.
was it you? We also drew Garfield
we
in
were
the
talking
Gartic.
about like types of food that we were into, and I was
Oh,
saying that Garfield
yeah.
was like, I said that like at the time I was like a kid when I got into like Italian foods and stuff like that, and I said Garfield was my big inspiration because like I used to look at, I used to read the Garfield comics all the time and watch the cartoon, and Garfield was all about the lasagna, and I was like, what's lasagna? And I'm like, I had it for the first time, and it was just like, this is my new favorite food.
So also in Gartic, when we were playing during Extra Life, we got Garfield as a guess. So people had to draw Garfield. I don't know if you're around for that one. I think Garfield's just like come up in my like life feed so much recently, like unexpectedly, and I don't know why that is. I gotta do the hanging down bits. Oh,
I'm looking at
wish me luck.
70K on the ground.
Also, are you a cat person or a dog person?
Me?
Yeah. Or anyone.
Okay, so I am very much a dog person, but I have a cat. And Panthro is the second cat I've ever had. I grew up mostly with dogs in my life, so yeah, with actually nothing but dogs in my life. I mean, I've had like a lizard and a frog and that's it. Just dog, cat, lizard, frog. Oh, and then of course 3 turtles recently. So
who's in front of the fight? Okay, it's me.
Do you love them?
absolutely, but Panthro is my favorite.
I could go for sure a cat person. Also, Ranagel, if my account gets back banned, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I'd be super pissed. Because I love Rust with a freaking passion. It would just be the one game. Yeah, but like Rust is life some days. I'd rather have a dog because they're better to own, but I like cats more. They're just harder and less personable to own. And on some servers, Rust would just ban you from the servers. Yeah. I would actually just like lose my mind about it. I think I know how to. Let's say that it's. I'm gonna build it up. We'll see. Where's this start?
Yep.
The center.
Here's a question.
Yes, sir.
What's the one game? Name one game? I would say. I wouldn't say there's probably more than one game. Or what's one game that
I'd rather just go and reset.
you have not streamed that you would love to play in your stream?
Other than Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
Does that count? Oh,
Other than
dang.
the obvious, yes.
One game that I'd love to stream that I haven't streamed yet.
Yeah.
This is normally when I would go look at my stream library. My like Steam library to see like what's in the waiting list.
Oh, there's a fast core visor in here.
I think there's a few.
Okay.
I
Take
think
a game.
one of them is
I got
like a VR game that I really want to play. It's hard to get it to stream to actually like capture because it's a headset game, not a Steam game. So it's like on the actual console itself rather than being driven through like the like link. And then the second thing that I would like to stream is Untitled Goose Game. I really want to play that game, but there's just never enough time for it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think those are my top
That
two.
does. That absolutely makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to fight it.
Don't see why I wouldn't.
Boy.
Maybe I get gold. Do I put gold in the middle of it?
Little gator legs. What a saying.
I think so. No, I don't know what to do.
No, I'm feeling kind of weirded out with little gator legs. Fine. Still be able to move.
I'm trying to figure out what they filled. What they filled the like lines with.
Yep, it's time to get a move on.
Hmm.
Alright, so if one of you guys wants to go,
It's probably fence. To be honest, it's probably like a. I think that's incorrect.
A Giselle and one round or one mag of 62 VP.
I get spruce maybe. Maybe that's a gate. Oops.
Can somebody run up the alley there and go to the switch?
What about you?
Dude, there might
What
be.
what game would you like to
Run up the
stream?
alley, yeah, fine. Maybe not. Never mind if you're getting shot at. That's an
What game would I like to stream? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. There's like a lot of games that I've played that I've been wanting to play. Oh geez, this is a hard one for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I really have one that I haven't played yet, that I haven't put on stream yet. 'Cause I started getting back into streaming again recently, so like getting back on that train, trying to.
There's a guy just outside the
It is tough motivationally.
Why? You're so good at it.
I'm at a point of like, I guess you can say like a artist or creator's block. So
Okay.
I'm just like,
Like you're not sure what you want to do, or you're not sure what you want to stream, or like why to stream, or
yeah, actually all of the above.
well,
I used
when
to
you
like really be into it like about two and a half years ago. and that was before my last PC like went up on me. So, and then I went without a PC for like several months, and I was just like, eh. After that, I was just like, nah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do at that point.
So Renegade says, once you stop streaming, it's so hard to start again, especially when no one watched you before you started. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so, I know it's kind of weird, but it's, I have the opposite problem where it's not hard for me to start streaming. Well, it's hard for me to stay streaming. Like, normally when people have that feeling, that pull to like, oh, I should be streaming or I want to be streaming, I have the opposite pull where I'm like, oh, I should be like outdoors. Like, I should be playing sand volleyball. I should be dancing. I should be hiking and kayaking and like, I work at a desk, and so I get this hard feeling of like when I'm streaming, I'm like, what am I doing? My dogs are right behind me. I should just be playing with my dogs. Like, it's a weird flex. Like, but
you're more into the social interactions than anything in the environment of, you know, being surrounded by your friends, which is understandable because
Yeah.
like, you know, that's another thing that's like you know, like one of the things I just like I've come to a struggle with, because it's like I'm very much a social person, but over the years I've become a very, very antisocial person. Like, I've completely isolated myself from most of my friends, so it's like I'm just like, I don't feel like dealing with anyone.
so do you like that you've had that space or that you've built that space, or do you not like that?
Can I plead the fifth on that one?
Well, so like for me, I feel like the space I go through, I honestly, I think we all go through stages and where like we feel completely guilt-free about being alone and not taking on the drama and the headache of like other people, and just like really prioritize our own like self.
Yeah.
And then we go through the periods of like wanting to be social, wanting to socialize, wanting to like constantly be pinged by other people, be surrounded by people, have that conversation. And like, I think we all sort of float in and out, wax and wane. But I don't think that there's a negative moral, like, oh, it's wrong of you or to want to be alone, or it's wrong of you to not want to be alone. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I just feel like it's just something that people, I feel like they talk down about. So why is there
I'm one of those people that have like that kind of a-hole-ish kind of negative reaction to my friends, like when they want to interact with me. So I get to this point where so like I'm just like, how do I explain this? Like, I get irritable from being around people.
So here's my big question. Does being around people, so whenever we talk about introvert and extrovert, does being around people energize you or sap energy from you? So whenever you go hang out with people, do you feel like when you're around them, it's like, oh, this is super hype, but the afterwards, do you feel like more hype because you hang out with them? Or do you feel like, oh, like that was so much that just, you know, I'm exhausted emotionally? Same thing, like when you're alone, do you recover that? Like, do you have, when you're alone, do you get sapped emotionally or mentally? Does it wear you out? Or does it like rejuvenate you? Does that space give you that like time? Like, which one do you think you can be a mix of both, but which one do you think you lean towards?
Okay, so that one's a complicated question because the thing about it is that
Probably sniping from there.
here's where it gets complicated.
So we want to
There is no leaning towards one or the other for me. I am straight down the middle, like for when it comes to that. So I'm very like, I guess you can say like empathetic. I guess you can say. So,
You
like,
are very empathetic, sir.
it depends on who I'm around. Like if the person's a very positive person around me, like I am very hyped off of that, you know. But if a person is like it is like very quiet or, you know, like very not as like positive, but like they don't, not saying necessarily they're negative, but just like if they're not like dealing with certain positivity, like I scream just from being around that person. Like to the point where it's still like I just like I'm gonna go to sleep.
Also, Renegade says, I've streamed over 1K hours before my internet went to shit for a few months, even with no one watching. And for the entirety of this year and a half of last, I've streamed 200 hours total. That's a big dip. Also, shitty internet can really crush your like goals and wants, and like even just like playing games and watching TV and movies and stuff. Like shitty internet is honestly a dream killer. I love being, and he says, I love being around people, but I like it being face to face or playing with them online or just chatting through voice or text. But if I don't like them or know them, I avoid them at any point possible. I get that.
Yeah, I almost got the cover, but
I am a person who I think everyone around me that hi, happy Friday. I think that everyone who knows me like is a like coworker, acquaintance, friend of a friend, I think they would all say Erie is an extrovert. But my best friends know that I'm an introvert. Like, I have extrovert actions and tendencies, and I do love people, and I love getting to know new people and trying new things and going and doing and seeing and whatnot. However, I absolutely need alone time and only ever recharge when I'm alone. Hi, buddy. So it's like I love talking to people. I'm very people driven, and all of my aspirations and wants in life are typically around other people, or driven by other people in some way. But I get to a point where I become non-functional if I can't think to myself or be alone. I'll lose my sanity real quick.
I 100% get that.
And also for people who know me, they realize, like you're one of the very few people, Aftershock, that can know, like you can watch my stream and just know when I'm feeling that thing. And you may not even be able to recognize like the words or the nonverbal or the vocal tics or like posturing that I'm giving. But you know it emotionally because you just have that on the back end. But sometimes you can just straight up tell. Sometimes you can just tell, like, okay, Tibbers is not feeling it today. She needs some alone time.
That's that empathetic type of the side of things.
lots of
Basically, like, it's like you can feel what others feel, like, you know, like you, like when you're around someone, like their energy, like just kind of, you can feel that, and it's like you when you especially when it's someone that you know, like you've known for a long time, and that you're very close with. Is like you just basically just, you know, you can. It's like you can sense it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's not weird. It just makes you an empath, sir. Hello.
Alright. Have a good night, sir.
Also, I think I gotta go like this. I think I gotta like this. And then this one goes up. This one's gotta go down, maybe. Yeah. Renegade says, like this one chick who's basically become my best friend, I completely avoided her when she started working with me and I started playing games with a guy she was friends with, and she joined in a voice call and we became friends, and started and chatted about every day. Yes. Also, typically how I vet people in my life, because I will talk to a stranger and just be like, I don't do small talk. I'm really just like do you game? Do you like animals? Are you allergic to them? How do you feel about vaccinations? How do you feel about political beliefs? How do you feel about religious beliefs? How do you feel? I just like don't mess around, and it doesn't really matter what they say. It doesn't really matter like what their opinion is, as long as they aren't racist, sexist, homophobic, whatever, right? Then they're immediately just cut out, and then I don't waste my time with them. But if it doesn't really matter like what religious beliefs that they follow, or like anything like that, but it tells me that they're open to conversation and that they're honest, and that's like the most important. Like, it doesn't really, I don't really care what you I mean, I care because I want to support you, but like, it doesn't bother me if you don't practice the same thing that my husband practiced or whoever. Like, what matters to me is that you are honest about it. You're not hiding or lying. You're just like, yeah, this is me, and I want to accept the you that you're presenting yourself to be. That sort of thing. So I just get it over with. I just don't waste my time. Also, I'm so close to being done with this. I think I'm doing... I don't know. Do I do dark here? No, I think I do spruce. Oh, I already have spruce on here. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know. Do I do glowstone maybe?
They got to my body.
I get a glowstone. Maybe I don't do spruce here. Maybe I do netherite. Oops. I go like this. Boop, boop, boop. But I agree with you, Renegade, like almost 100%. Like, it's definitely... Come look at this. What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Also, if I TP to you. TP Texas Tibbers to Yorosi. Here you go. What? Oh my gosh. This poor baby is so stuck. You know, sometimes it happens. We'll do trapdoor. Let's do a trapdoor on these bad boys. Let it free. Let it free. No. Let it free. No. Let it free. It's stuck there forever.
Awesome. You know what?
Elsa Sergi, how was your week? This is kind of... And it's dying.
Think of the Giselle?
I don't think that looks good. I think that's fine. I wish there was like fringe in this game. Just like some small little something that I can like hang off the bottom.
So
I think this is pretty cute.
yeah, there was guys in the Switch building. Those were the guys that were basically pinching you. And I heard that dude in earlier, and I just
I just remember I was supposed to email a teacher from school because I remembered his name because one day I saw him making the Twitch logo on his computer and he wouldn't tell us his username. Yikes. In college or in high school? Also, I wish that some of my teachers from in high school. You should do that. Just be like looking up history teachers. Should I put a ladder here? Nah. Is there a small item in the game that just... Maybe a chain? A chain might be cute. Maybe less cute. Let me try this. Sergey, what do you think about my clock tower? That's kind of cute. That's not so bad. I'll just do these on here. I gotta fix the top of it. I think the top kind of looks like Garbo. But I wish my teachers would have been a little bit cooler. I had some pretty cool teachers, but they were like Twitch cool. What about this?
Yes.
What about love?
You guys want to run back or you just want to...
What about what? I think maybe if I take this over, then I might like it more. Also, Renegade, do you have any plans for the weekend?
See,
I'm down here. Oh wait,
Uh,
are you in here?
I had one
No.
teacher that was a friggin' quality assurance tester for big, huge games here in Maryland. And when they were like testing out different things in their games and stuff like that, he would make a copy of the disc that they would give him to friggin' like test out and send me home with one. Like, hey, you should check this out. Which technically he wasn't allowed to do, but he was cool like
Okay.
that.
Yikes! I mean, I just don't think that gaming was a big deal back then for me. Like, just teachers, like, they played, but they didn't like take it seriously.
I had that one teacher that was pretty serious about it. Like, he was a major gamer himself. Like I said, he was my print shop teacher actually.
Where'd he go? I'm in a
And
Discord
one-
server with my English teacher. He's the teacher over the video and card game club that was founded my senior year by a friend. Dang. Y'all are lucky.
I didn't go to normal schools.
What did you go to? You didn't go to a normal high
Oh,
school?
That man. That's a question that's gonna dig up some skeletons.
Yeah.
I must know. 1, 2, 3.
So here in Maryland, we have a thing called Level 5 behavior management. So it's
You
it's
weren't a
school-
bad kid. There's no way you were a bad kid.
Okay, so did you grab?
I was labeled a bad kid, but I was not a bad kid. Long story short, okay, so I went to public schools here in Baltimore, which, not to bring race into this, but like it's a predominantly like black schools that I went to. I was that one black kid who listened to rock, pop, stuff like that, and everything. So the other black kids thought it was a good idea to try to bully me, like, "Oh, well, you're not like us," you know? Yeah, like.
You're too cool for
Because
school and they hated you?
Apparently, because I didn't listen to too much, rap and hip hop back then.
Boo.
Yeah.
I already hate these kids. I hate these kids.
So they tried to pick fights with me, and well, they found out the hard way. I was no pushover. Well, the thing that got me in trouble was once I got started, I did not want to let up.
That
To the
makes
point
me
where
so
like
sad.
people had, like the teachers had to pry me off the students.
And then you went to bad school.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that for you. Hello,
But
we're
it
unstoppable.
was okay. I ended up with a nice little, group of friends who, I
We're
became
also
friends with for a long
heathens.
time. We looked out for each other. And if anyone tried to bully anyone that we knew or tried to bully one of us, well, they got all of us.
Pretty happy with that.
It makes me so sad.
Am I really got fed up and I'm going to take a mute back?
I guess you can say we just didn't tolerate, people who tried to bully others. So
That's nice. That's taking a positive out of a negative.
yeah,
I should be able to get my.
still sucks though. Like that I got the short end of the stick, and I took the. I got pretty much looked at as the person to blame.
The naughty wackus bonkus.
Yeah. Also, it was a lot of it had to do because I was also the largest kid. So
Yeah, I don't get the association with plus size kids being behaviorally like bad, but I got that too growing up. That just like for some reason everyone was like you because you are plus size you are mean. It probably
they're the problem starter when they're the ones who who pick the fight with you.
Yeah.
Like I didn't pick the fight, I just finished it.
What do you think? How do you think I should top this? I just feel like this is so awful.
Loki, my favorite thing about everything.
Yeah, you asked about this weekend. Well, today is one of my off day this week, so I'm going to local card shop. Nice. Hang out with some alumni from school. Would you hang out with any of your friends from back then? Aftershock?
Oh, been there, done that.
Teacher
Going out.
Wait, is coming back to your state Sunday night for 2 months? 2 months is a while.
Like, maybe
That ain't no trip.
it's just basically it's a basic meeting.
I feel like this is. That's really exciting weekend, Renigo. What are you gonna wear? Have you realized that, like, not a lot of people ask, like, what are you gonna wear?
My
But
buddy
it's something that everyone
he
thinks about.
fans the Giselle.
Just like as an adult, like, what's your favorite dinosaur? Isn't a question that gets asked. Or like, what's your favorite color? If you could have any superpower in the world, what superpower would you have? Why does no one ask the hard questions, Herman?
I have no idea. But there is a story behind that, the answer that I gave a second ago.
Okay.
So
I'm here for it. I'll never tell you no.
His first bullet hit me and breaks my leg.
about a couple years ago,
5 feet away from cover.
Score.
I had
Yeah, absolutely.
like
Oh,
okay, so a couple years ago, about what was it, about 7? No,
Yeah, and then you
probably
were
more than
just yelling
7.
at him.
It was about 2011, 2012. After I moved back to Baltimore for a little bit, you know, and
If I'd gotten a chance to
basically
might have done something about it.
moved back to
But I
Baltimore,
probably would have been like, nah, I'm
and I ran into an old friend of mine who I went to school with. He was actually a part of that group that I told you that we used to fight bullies and stuff like that, you know?
Mhm.
Well, you know, he was,
I found out that you killed the guy.
I guess at the time, you know, I don't know what his situation was,
Well,
but
actually, I'm
he
pretty sure you didn't.
came over
You
for the
didn't
holidays
suffer.
because I invited him,
He suffered
you know, and
0.01
it was like,
seconds.
he got a taste of my mom's cooking, and he just didn't want to leave. He asked if he could stay for about 2 weeks, you know, because he needed a place to stay. I was like, okay, that's no big deal. 2 weeks came by.
I don't
All
think
right,
I run
3
through here,
weeks.
by the way.
Okay, 4 weeks.
Oh my
Started
gosh.
to overstay his welcome. He started getting into a lot of mischief and overstaying his welcome a little bit, and I was like, okay, well,
Not fun.
bro, it's time for you to go. Well, instead of him just
Okay.
leaving, you know,
Yeah,
like
look,
getting
we're
stuff
open
together,
downtown,
leaving,
no matter where we spawn.
you know,
Uh-huh.
he goes
But
and
if we
decides
spawn in
he's
glass
going to
hallways,
stay
we'll
at my
run
neighbor's
trash.
place because he got cozy with my neighbor.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So, yeah, we actually almost came to blows at one point.
Well, the problem with that is
It-
never can be
You, and I was like, you know, dude, you became the one thing we used to fight back in school. Not liking this new you.
Oh, that's sad. I think most people from high school would not want to hang out with me. That's completely fine. I also wouldn't want to hang out with me. But if it were to happen, I don't think it would be violent at the start. But it would definitely get rowdy. It just depends on the person for sure. Okay, I'm so ready for this. I don't know. She's coming back at like 9:30, so if her sister can pick her up, I can otherwise be wearing. Wait. Oh, okay. You're answering my "what are you gonna wear" question. Most people really don't. I'm so serious. I'm wearing PJ pants and playing games. My favorite dinosaur is the It's been a while since I played Ark. The
Scab running away from me.
Argentavix? Argentavis. Do you know what that is?
Asking me?
Yeah. I guess Pariah would be the person. He used to be a... Okay, that looks so much better.
I'm taking the consequences. I had to do a factory raid.
I'm so glad that I didn't listen to myself. Okay. Yeah, I feel so much better about it. So I needed to change the like top part.
The kitty cat meow.
Argentabus. I'm not on 60 milligrams of Adderall a day anymore, so if I had to be around all the people at school, I would probably be wanting to run some people over. That's bad. I just think most people would have expectations of me that I could not fulfill. Whether they be good or bad expectations. This I'm pretty happy with. Herman, I made a fucking clock tower.
I see that. I've been watching this the whole time.
Dude, I made it and I'm glad it's over. Also, I gotta get this metal part out. Whoops. Sorry, boop. Don't worry about this little guy. Does it look too terrible from down here? Nah, that's good. Sick. Bon appetit, bitches. Eat that shit for free.
Yeah, what's that?
My
I'm
ADHD
not
is
even
set.
getting into that whole conversation to expectations, though. That's just.
What's the max ability?
Yeah. It's like
I
they
want
expect you to be rowdy, or they expect you to throw down, or they expect you to be sassy, or they expect you to be like snapbacky, or like like
Yeah,
whatever,
exactly.
like catty, or like what they expect the bad stuff, or like be willing to like stay up later, go out and do like risky stuff, and I don't care, throw away your life. Like it's like the bad stuff that they expect, or it's like oh my gosh, like I didn't expect you to be here in life. Like I figured you would have made it so much further, or like there's these weird expectations of like being better off or have done better, or they can only read social media, and so it's like, or the only thing that they know about you is social media related, so they're have this weird expectation that things are better than they are. Like I don't know, it mixing past relationships with current me is such a weirdness.
Yeah, I completely get you on that one. Because, like, people back then used to look at me like this weird person. Because, like, I didn't fit the social norms or any of the stereotypes of the other kids around me. So, one of the things is, like, it's like there was that. Um, let's see. I had a lot of strength for being a fat kid. Made some money off of that. Teacher bet me I couldn't lift up the back of a 12-seater van. Got $50 off of that.
It is a 12-seater van.
Yeah, like one of those like big friggin'
Christ.
long white friggin', the Chevy or whatever friggin' Ford. I can't remember what friggin' model it was, but yeah, we had a freaking garage and the hydraulic lift had broken one day, so that was a long story with that one, but I'm not gonna get into that. Let's see. Then I was also like a lot more nerdy than a lot of people expected me to be. So that made some kids angry. Actually tried to start a fight with me because apparently it got them more work. My science teacher once friggin' like was like, "Why can't you guys be more like Herman?" Please,
Oh
let's not do that.
yikes. It suck. It's like a burden to be the smart kid, man. You just ruin it for the rest of us. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I actually got into fights because of that. Oh, I'm not even gonna go into that story. That's just. There was one. I'll say this: there was multiple fights surrounding similar incidents on like that. Like there was one where, beginning of the school year, we were allowed to bring our video games into school on the first day of school and play and just kind of relax. I chose to do my work, and my teacher was like, you know, Herman actually chose to do his work. You guys should try doing that sometime. That sparked a massive argument and turned physical, and I tried to snap a student's neck, and I ended up in Crownsville State Mental Facility.
Oh, yikes. Hey, you know what? These are examples of what not to do, y'all. Just know. We're talking about what not to do. Also, Britigale, I'm doing so much better than all the kids in high school who took beach pictures and got money from their parents because they don't have jobs yet. Because COVID happened a year after school ended. Oh, that hurts. I mean, like, good for you for doing well, but also it just, like, hurts. I can't imagine graduating and then going into COVID. Like, graduating high school and then being... How does that even work? How does COVID work while even being in school, to be honest? Hey, I regret putting that there. Like, I can't imagine that shit. I'm sure it's difficult as heck.
Let's see. There was also one altercation where a kid basically, people, like, when I say expectations, like, people also, like, did not see me as the type of person who would take any lip off of anyone, like, any disrespect. Like, I had a really bad temper. Like, the one slightest moment of disrespect you would have would probably be your last. There was this one kid who, like, jumped right in my face one day, like, straight up, called me out my name, and I just, like, I ignored it and laughed the first time, but then he did it again, and then I freaking took and grabbed a freaking what was it, a mop, and I slapped him freaking right across his face with it, like the freaking
Like Cardi B? Oh, no, that's not what we were talking about?
Yeah. Then he reached for, I think it was a 2x4, and he tried to freaking go at me. He hit my favorite teacher, the principal teacher. And I said, screw the mop, and I took my fist straight to his forehead and knocked him out.
Don't do it. Be better. Don't do it, children. Be better. Come talk to me. It ain't worth it, I promise.
He came at me a week later, like when we had this school fishing trip. I did not get to go on that fishing trip because he jumped in my face, and I whipped him right across the face with the fishing rod.
I'm glad. I'm glad that they did not take you, old you, on that trip. I feel bad for the you today that missed that trip, but I think for the safety of others, I think that was, I respect that decision.
I had a really bad temper back then, like really bad.
I never saw it.
Oh,
when I
goodness.
read back messages, I see how badly I type them. I type shit backwards.
When you first met me, I still had that temper.
Prove it.
I would say that temper did not go away until
He's blacked out. He's just
probably about maybe 2009.
Yeah, what are you've told me all the bad. Tell me about what made it better. Like what do you think was the catalyst? What made you grow? Other people who have temper problems that still have temper problems, like what would you tell them?
I started surrounding myself with more positive people that were like some friends who became like, they are my most loyal friends that I have to this day, and they kept it real with me 100%. And they're like, you gotta chill out, you can't just like keep pushing people away, because like I got to a point where so I had some really bad trust issues because I've been betrayed by so many people like around me, and I basically like I got to a point where so I was just like an a-hole upon arrival the moment I meet someone new. So, and they told me like, you know, like it's like the more I push people away, you know, the harder it is, you know, to keep those around me who care about me the most. And they're like, those people who do know me well will stick around regardless. But the thing about it is that I make it difficult for them.
Mm-hmm.
And those people, they, through the toughest times, stuck with me, and they basically just like they had my back on so many occasions, and they told me straight out when I was in the wrong. You know, like they did not hold back. You know, they just like they kept it 100 with me, and they didn't back down either. Like if I got an attitude toward one of them, they snapped back too.
Yep.
And then right after they snapped back, they sat there and they actually had a talk with me, like, "Hey, you gotta freaking like
chill
realize
out.
that you not everybody's your enemy. Not everybody's out to betray you."
Yeah, that's being hurt. A lot of times coping mechanisms or lack thereof are due to people being like hurt and not knowing how to deal with that, and trust issues that come along with being hurt.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for growing as a person. We're definitely not all perfect. But I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that, like, I don't know, you're definitely not that person anymore.
No. Definitely a huge change from the last freaking 11 years. When I was doing MLG, I was like, I got to a point where it's still like, I was just like, you know, like I dealt with so many people like that. So I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna deal with people like that, I'm gonna be like that. So like, I started treating people like, okay, if you're no use to me, I don't want you around. Like, like I became like one of those people. Like when I started doing like professional gaming and everything, it was just like, okay, well, you know, if you're not like on my level, or if you're not freaking like, you know, if you're not as serious as I am,
if you don't have something to offer, then don't waste my time.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who are like that. Also, that's again, that's another like coping mechanism, like protecting thing that we do just naturally as humans. So if you're in a certain stage in life, you'll surround yourself, whether you want to or not, with people who support that stage in life and that journey that you're on. So it's like, not that you want to surround yourself with yes men, but you will naturally, because you're not seeking confrontation every right and left turn. So it's easier if you've got people who understand your mentality and who are sort of going through the same thing and or can understand going through that thing. Also, I'm kind of mad at Paradox right now because I have this project that I told him that I would only do with him if he was around, that I would build this boat, but I don't think he's ever coming, so I might as well start building it. We'll see.
It's the bug.
Oh! I got a message.
Oh shit! Run, 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 run!
Hold on.
I need to cut off parts of this gun. Hold on. No, I couldn't reload. Because I didn't scout around here too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's-
got a message back.
Hello? Oh, that's one of us above. Let's go.
Okay. Hold on, I might have my account back. Do I have my account back? Oh my gosh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I may have my account back. Oh my gosh.
Pinky rounds. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, do I have it back?
That's very
Congrats.
Ah! Fuck it up! Fuck you, you hacker pieces of shit! You bitch ass, talking ass, shady ass motherfuckers. That's what I think about that. Oh! I am putting in a new password. Ah! Ooh, you sussy baka!
Yeah, there's somebody above me.
Oh my goodness. Count. Make sure you reset up the phone app. I am going to do that. Manage Steam Guard.
He's tagged really bad.
Two-step verification.
He just ran through.
So there's two ways to do it. There's okay, this is the best level of accounts.
You
Okay, yeah.
He's in barbed wire again.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely pogged up. Yes! Poggers, 10 out of 10. Fucking yes. Let's go. That fucking let's go. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nice.
Ugh. All right.
Almost killed me.
What a weird thing to come into. Hi, Yoshiki. So I gotta ask, what's my most recently played games? Where do I go to even view that? View my profile. Are you serious? They were CSGO players.
He's running up.
Come on, CSGO players, be better. Also, I hope that they just gave all of my bullshit CSGO shit. I just hope they just gave it away to themselves. Check your trade offers. Oh, let's go. Where do I go for that? View trade history.
He's in here. There's two up against the wall.
They didn't? View gift history?
Are you live?
No.
Yet?
View inventory history?
That's so much recoil.
No.
Fuck. I 7 hits. I mean, can't complain about it.
Wait. November 11th. What is this? Queued up. Yeah, hold on one second. I see this thing that's kind of fish. Gift
Yeah.
sent to... Are you serious, you freaking ace? Hold on, I'm snipping this history here that does not belong to me. Sorry, my account got hacked and I doing the thing. Mate chat, boom. Didang. Inventory history. How's my Friday going? Stream or refund, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not that worried about it. Well, I say that. Trade history. Most recent items that you traded. Okay, cool. Inventory history. So I sent something to someone. They gifted themselves Don't Starve Together. I want to message this person so fucking bad and be like, you grimy motherfucker. I want to blast this person and they don't know that I have the ability to fucking blast them. With great power comes great responsibility. Herman, tell me to be better. Tell me to be better. Rude. Okay. Trade offers. Incoming, pending, view trade history. I don't see anything crazy pending. They just gifted themselves. Yikes. What I'm playing next is the game called Install Steam Guard back onto my phone. Yes. I love that one. It's riveting. They put 13 hours into CSGO. Almost. I hope that was worth it, man. Like, you fucks. I hope your IP address burns to the ground. I hope you get blacklisted by Amazon.
Yeah, I found Reddit argument and it's like 14 minutes left.
I hope that you get everything that you want in life.
This is the problem with shooting
Thank goodness.
photons in armor.
Okay, what was I doing? Steam Guard. That's what I was doing. Settings. Counting tunes. Y'all, don't let me forget what I'm doing. I'm so busy. Do I just get Steam on my...
Or just go buttons. Contact me the whole way.
I don't understand. Did I only have it set up via email before? Make
I don't understand.
the Steam mobile app on your smartphone a Steam Guard mobile authenticator. If you haven't already, download the Steam mobile app from the links below, then sign in and select Steam Guard. For y'all better be doing this with me. Y'all better be doing it.
Are you in Stronghold?
Although I want you to know my passwords have gotten so fucking sassy.
Okay.
I literally made a password the other day. It was like, fuck you, you pieces of shit. 99 69 101
Oh, you were
exclamation point.
Are you out front of it?
I was pissed.
Yeah.
That was weird. I lost voice communication. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, you're asking the wrong person to tell you to do the right thing. Like, you just like, you're like, oh yeah, bring like, yeah, aftershock. Tell me not to do this. Like, no.
Yeah.
I'm like the most vengeful person possibly on your entire friends list. I don't
That's
think
so
you
not
understand
true.
how vengeful I am.
Twitter? No, I like that Twitter account.
That's not true. I know who the most vengeful person is.
Ooh.
I know who they are. Don't worry. It's not you. And that's only because I know this person is on the line. I'm trying to type into the dang box, yo.
Would that person cross state lines to beat the crap out of someone
Yes.
from online?
I think if I needed to murder someone, this person would show up. And luckily, hold on, I gotta remember a number.
This way. I think you get the third one that we did.
I'm so smart.
I'm just not gonna say certain things that could incriminate me right now. So
Yeah, I wouldn't
let's just
do
say
it.
I have some very loyal friends.
We're not, no mortaring people. We're about to mortar some people because I know exactly what I want to play. Now I have your attention. Check the Steam store for a game called Enderal. Success! This device is now your Steam Guard mobile authenticator. Pick it up! Let's go. I've never felt more hypey than right now. That's not true. I did cry earlier on stream. And that was a pretty hypey moment.
Yeah,
Alright, so
Going out to the stashes.
I'd do it if it wasn't illegal and the person wasn't innocent, just to see how I'd react mentally. Yes. More importantly, do something like try a weird ice cream flavor. Just know that that's how you'd react to that same situation. It's pretty close.
Scapgate is kind of like the room right there.
Or lose your best friend. That's how you'll react, I promise. I don't recommend the second one. Trying ice cream's kind of harmless. Yeek. Yeek. Okay. I'm gonna go fry some chicken real quick. I'm gonna go fry some chicken. I'm gonna be right back. And then I'm gonna play some Siege. Are you around for some Siege, buddy? Oh, so you may be muted. I'm so excited. And you want a Siege, mate? Bro, do I? I'm here for it. I do have to go fry some chicken for real. Because I drank this whole Baja, well, almost this whole Baja Blast by myself. Do you? Yes. Yeah. I want it. I do. Me. Please. Please. Let me go see who's around too. Frying some chicken. Alright, seriously, be right back. Never coming back.
I'm here in the chat. Hello, Timbers chat. She is frying the chicken. It is I, Pariah Docs.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, what's happening, Aftershock?
Not much.
Yes, I want this. And we'll go here. I am going to join up for some Siege. But first, I am going to finish this Hades run. Aries. Interesting. I am coming. Yes, hello. I am indeed coming to take over the stream. This is my stream now. This is a exclusively Artemis fan club stream now. If you're an Aphrodite stan, get out of here. Hello, Renegade.
Friends.
Howdy, friend.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Well-
I took over your stream and we're all follow Renegale. Oh,
Okay. I
watch
believe
out.
in you.
I took over your stream momentarily and made it mandatory that everyone loves Artemis. And
Okay.
anyone who stands Aphrodite isn't allowed to be in chat anymore.
Ooh. That's a rough one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them, you know?
It must be so hard being incorrect.
I'm with
Correct.
Conrad on this one.
Ah?
Knowledge of power. I'm just saying.
I think he's just playing Hades, so he thinks he's on some sort of, you know. Hi, Mighty Train.
Something like that. Something like that.
Hello, sir. Happy Friday.
It's not Friday.
I mean, happy
It's
Splatter
Friday
Day.
on my computer. It's fine.
Look, it's been Saturday for almost 3 hours. For me.
I actually don't know what time it is because I keep forgetting to set my computer to automatically set the time. It says it's 11:42 right now, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably not accurate.
Probably an hour behind and on the wrong time zone.
Don't you have a new computer, Priya?
Yeah, that's why the time is messed up. Because I haven't told it to automatically update the time. Hold on, I got this. Just date and time. Set time zone automatically.
I had to take mine off automatic because it was taking Central Time, even though I'm on the East Coast. And I'm like 50, 60 miles away from the time zone change.
Central time. It's 1:43. It also messes me up because the way that apparently the way that Twitch and OBS calculate how long someone's been live is it takes the current time on Twitch like versus the time that you started on your computer or something like that. So all of my Twitch times say that people have been alive for an hour longer than they actually have been. It's actually kind of weird.
So, like, you're talking about the timer that shows beside their view count that they added.
Yeah,
a couple
yeah,
months
yeah.
ago. Huh. Okay. I think I've always just trusted it. I've never quite...
It got me the other day. I forget exactly what it was, but it was just like it said that I was live for like 3 hours, and I was like, wait a second, hold on. Oh, it was because we were playing Pathfinder, and it said I was live for way longer than I actually was.
Yeah.
Dang. It's just weird. Does that session feel like it was a lot shorter than the time says? No. Our sessions, or my sessions are always... How much more of the session we got left? Quarter of the way through. We've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, and? Like, what?
I've got some combat heavy friends, man. So our sessions can go on for literal days where it's like just the combat.
about it over time.
Yeah, I think the DMs in particular have gotten better about it because they've adjusted the campaign to fit what each player likes. Why am I so bad? I'm trying to get this like little jostle warm up in.
Yeah, y'all totally feel free to grab a game also, because
Oh yeah?
about halfway
You
through
killing
this
it?
Hades run,
Okay, I'm totally here for it.
Well, I don't know where it is.
I got 7 enemies left.
Yeah.
No heals.
Oh yeah, they added a new character. What? Right? Oh no.
Are you talking about shield lady?
No. Something like spikes. Or something. I saw a post about it somewhere.
shiny new operator.
Operator. Operator Thorn.
Nice.
Don't know. Battle Pass. Why is Outback getting reversed? Come on.
Greetings, Electo.
Every time they rework a map, it becomes harder and harder to get Evil Eye kills.
Hey,
You cut in and out there. I missed it.
I will be back in a little bit, okay? And I might join y'all in Rainbow Six if I did. If y'all still want.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. Tell her I said hi.
Might be the worst run I've had all night.
I believe in you. I have 4 enemies left. Do you believe in me?
I totally believe in you.
10 HP in the tree.
I mid-loaded one bag
Enemies remaining.
3.
It's bad enough that he died to a scav. Like, just leave him alone.
Oh man. Ooh, Death Defiance on the first floor. I'm just gonna let this lady finish me off. How is it that the worst weapon in the game is a gun?
Are you playing a platformer?
I like the part.
Oh no, I accidentally killed her. Oops. No, I'm playing Hades.
Oh, crap. No! Are you serious? I was playing too much. I was down to 1. What's wrong with me? Pro strats. Shot me through the wall. Wall hacks.
Wall hack. Alright, hold on. I'm full sending here and
Take
oh,
your
come
time,
join you on
brother. I
speech.
don't know.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
So, the new operator is a trap operator who has 3 gadgets that they can throw on anything, just like a nitro cell.
Yikes.
They are proximity, mines, and if you are within the activation radius, it's delayed. I think it takes like 3 seconds to explode or something like that. You just full die, no matter what, unless you maybe like have a shield watching it. I don't know, but you can kill more than one people. If you're within the radius, you die. It has a marker on your screen though when you're within the radius. So I mean,
So they're like just proximity C4.
yeah, pretty much, except for it's a guaranteed kill. Like
Right.
C4, sometimes you can get away with. Well, I mean, if you move out of the area, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know,
But yeah, pretty much.
that's exciting.
They're destructible this time, better than the Rooney gates, at least. Balance. I mean, it looks interesting. See what her weapons are.
Okay, we're gonna swap. Play some Sage. Oh, baby. Also, oh, that's weird. My Twitch tab said that you were in arcade categories. That's not where you were at. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
So she's getting an Uzi. And she's getting the auto pistol, the C70, I think it's what. No, that's not what it's called. It's they removed it from Dokeby, which I always. Who has it?
Wait, what they removed from Dokeby?
The auto pistol. She had the SMG-12, and then she had the other pistol, which was objectively better than the SMG-12 because the other weapon had a steady recoil pattern.
Oh yeah, the what was it, like C75 or whatever?
I thought it was the C75, but
Yeah, it's the one that had like shitty iron sights.
oh,
Would punch you in the teeth every time you used
it.
it.
But I also love. I use iron sights on all the secondary SMGs. I just like it better.
Alright, service person, okay, he's cheat software. Okay. Sorry, my I had
my game-
Siege installed, but I didn't have
You're fine.
Uplay installed, so I'm currently installing Ubisoft and
Okay.
Battle.net and all that crap. There we go. Siege
Is that-
is launching.
Nice.
Well, hopefully my Streamlabs
I guess I
doesn't
could
crash.
invite you because I'm not awful, huh?
Who you
Well-
waiting on, then?
You can invite me if my game hadn't have crashed.
Oh.
But you know, it is what it
It's
is.
okay. Everything happens for a reason.
Also, you got a lot of credit.
What do you mean?
152,000.
It's not enough to buy all the operators yet.
Is it not?
Nope. It's not. Not even close.
That's
You could
fair, I guess.
probably get all up to the recent season. Well, I guess last season isn't discounted yet. Well, 24,000. I don't know. I don't know the math. And
Math
I'm not
is
even
hard.
gonna try to do it in my head.
Yeah,
I
fuck
know I
that.
can't.
So if we were to just go to attackers, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 10,000 attackers. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 of the 10,000 defenders.
Alright.
So that together already exceeds
Well,
the amount that I have.
Or, one
16,000.
140,000. Or wait, you said 8 and 16, right? Or 8 and
Yeah.
6?
Yeah.
like actually one of the most
So 140.
decked out I've seen you.
But also, to be fair, you have purchased the diamond skin.
Oh, how could you not? Oh wait, claim free gift.
I mean, so that's tied to with the most decked out that I've seen you.
Wait,
is
what?
you're
Go
saying.
away.
Okay, so I mean,
Free
technically,
gift.
it's
Have you
technically the
claimed
same,
your,
it's still true, it's the
esports
most
free
decked
gift
out I've
yet?
seen you.
I don't know
No.
what it gives you, but
Where do I get that from?
Free gift button.
there's
Visit menu.
the rotating tab at the bottom of your screen.
Free gift. Esports pack.
It's like the second. It's the second tab.
Oh.
Near where the golden gun is. And
I
stuff.
love esports.
Just go to like the second circle. Oh yeah. Claim free gift.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good skin. Esports skins are always so good.
What did it give me?
The chat box.
They gave you a pack that has an esports skin in it.
But what skin? I don't know.
You have to go open the pack.
I did. Oh wait. Okay, right, a pack. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good skin.
I mean, it's all right. I would have rather it's a pistol scan for the P12, and I don't use pistols, but it's. I guess if I was using Blitz or IQ, I have a nice pistol.
Hmm.
All right, we
Do
ready
you
to
want to
rumble?
play? Do you want to play unranked or quick match?
Either or. Doesn't matter to me.
I don't think I have two-step on to play rank. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I do.
Renico,
Yeah,
how have you
every-
been? How you feeling?
Huh?
How you been? How you feeling, sir?
All right. Every time I reach 100,000, I get the alpha pack. I just get the
Nice.
stack of alpha packs, but I need to stop so I can get the event skins. Because every single time it's like, oh, 100,000 for 5 packs. I'm like, oh, I wish.
Sometimes when you just get hit by that bumblebee, you just get pissed off.
Oh, hey, did I tell you, Pariah, that today, there was a family event that I wasn't invited to?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I found a hatchet.
Where was it? What happened?
He's holding stacks of gold.
I'll have to tell you about it later. But, long story short, I think I've been disowned by my family. As
think
of this
so?
last week. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's a big bummer.
Oh no.
Listen, so this game is divided in 2 modes, right?
Yeah, I
You
just
get the
prefer the
first
other ones.
PvP, killing the guys
I actually
and
like Border a lot, but
I don't know. Coastline
Kinda
has
wanna
so
play
little.
Coastline.
Yeah, we got Coastline. Coastline has so little legalized mods on it now.
that's fair.
Or it's never really had good ones, but it's really hard to hold a site with
So
Maestro.
it's not always.
And it's really hard to
Respect that.
be off-site as well and be on a camera. It's just bad all around.
Not a lot of hidey holes.
Yeah.
What?
Where there's the also
Euro ban.
camp right there.
What do y'all want gone?
Yeah, I don't really care.
I think so. Thatcher
Blackbeard.
works.
Thatcher, yeah.
Nobody plays Blackbeard. Why don't we ban Blackbeard?
I don't know, man. Listen, I'm gonna die to a Blackbeard this game,
Let's-
guarantee it.
eh,
Yeah.
why not?
Thatcher Clasher.
I cannot believe it.
What?
They
Oh
banned
my
Zero
God, they just banned you
and
out.
Valk.
You can play Warden on defense. Got the same gun. Wait, no.
He doesn't have Warden. It is the same gun as Valk,
Yeah.
I believe. Wait.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But he gets a 1.5x, and I don't think she does. How do I want to play this? This is just unranked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is
Voice
my
cam is
warm-up
mute.
match. Been about 3 hours since I played Hunt, so let's go fast and loud versus sneaky and quiet.
Yeah. Also,
this game, boys.
okay, friend. I
That was
hate
loud.
that Siege just like. There's something about waiting for Siege things to tick down that just like instant reflexes me onto my phone. Like I don't know what it is about this game.
I know exactly what you mean.
I literally like haven't touched my phone in 4.5 hours, and we are loading into a lobby of Siege, and I'm like, oh, Tinder's a thing.
Did you play this game when it came out?
Not right when it came out. We started playing this game right after it got good, so like a year and a half after it came out.
Oh god. I can't even like the only way I can properly express wait times when Siege came out is just
10
numbers.
seconds to go.
When the game first came out, I was playing it like December 24th, Christmas
5
Eve.
seconds to go.
Got it. So I was playing it. You would sit in the lobbies and they had a special screen where it would show you who was on which team, how many places needed to be filled, and you could voice chat or text chat with the people.
Oh yeah, that screen still exists.
Yeah, it's just very hard to see.
Yeah,
now because it's like you so rarely see it. But it's not the screen that you see when you do custom matches. It's a different one. But you could basically sit there and talk with the enemies in voice chat or text chat for about 30 minutes while you waited for one person to join either team, and you'd constantly swap teams as people joined and left. Damn it. Smoke on me. But yeah, you'd have 20 and 30-minute load times, and it was one of those games where if you left, you just rejoin back into the same queue.
God.
Even if you waited like 5 minutes, because someone would fill.
Oh my god.
But he's still so loud, I turned it down by
No longer in possession.
Just that real quick.
Just one
There's
upstairs
two
still?
on those stairs. Oh, they're all over upstairs.
Yeah, they've castled themselves off upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
70? No, let's go ahead. 50.
He's still picking stairs.
There's another one in the open area, I think. Oh no, they're upstairs still.
Oh, I was supposed to shoot him in the chest, damn it. No.
They might have you on a drone or something.
Friendly last
Fucking
operator standing.
shit.
Somebody was spamming on a drone there.
Gave me a sniper, but not a nice one.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Sounds like it's above them. But I'm not
Yeah.
sure if my audio is correct or not.
5 seconds left. Op 4
Ooh, nice
eliminated
try.
all friendlies.
That's all.
We got this.
All right.
Easy money incoming.
Done at the base is fine.
I don't know why I got into Siege. I was so asleep like all night, and then when as soon as I got my account, I was like, oh, why is there Siege?
All right.
And now I'm just
okay,
like
I think they're actually kitchen this time.
making stir fry.
Your drone has found a bomb.
You got a bandit.
Bandicoot.
I feel like I'm basically like running on fumes, and I've just been like on a steady decline all night.
5 seconds before insertion.
It's been such a week.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Started actively trying to fix these things, but I'm still not getting tired till like 4 or 5 a.m. So might as well play some video games. I'm tired anyways. There's a roaming vigil upstairs.
I feel like it would be a really good idea.
I gotta
That's actually
stop
safe
going.
on my
They're messing with my toys.
Got a bandit up here, by the way.
Drone ready.
You guys are good. Oh. Ah, he's sneaky. There he goes. Never mind, this guy's not good.
Ratero going in. Surprise time.
Vigil's lobby.
Maestro Sunrise, or he was.
Explosive on the move.
One friendly operator remaining.
Frost is in kitchen.
Yeah, I saw it.
Not bad.
Drop the diffuser.
No shot.
Or eliminated all
Warm up
friendlies.
game.
Warm up game.
Famous.
Boom.
Oh, right. Attack again. All right. Wait, I have Jackal, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool.
Renegade.
Hmm.
There, I got this song stuck in my head. Every time I read your name, I think of Renegade, and then I sing this song that's like Renegade. Sounds like upstairs.
Drone has located a
Well,
bomb.
they just all ran from downstairs upstairs.
Oh, it looks like
I'm very concerned about that.
it looks like downstairs sunrise maybe.
Doing?
I already have the bumping. Yeah, it's in sunrise.
10 seconds to insertion.
Okay. All right, I need to.
5 seconds before insertion.
Care for peeps, maybe?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Also, Erie, when you get a moment, you can check the Discord to make sure that you can see your private channel, then type in it and stuff.
No.
In the Icewind Dale Discord.
Is it 3 man?
Well,
The guy jumped behind me right as the other guy peeked, and because they jumped, I
Okay.
unfortunate. Somebody got peeky.
The diffuser has been recovered.
All this stuff.
Reloading.
sucks.
Ratero anchored.
I greeted it.
RCE going out. Bomb spotted.
Alright. You know, sometimes. I typed in the channel. See the channel, type to the channel.
Cool.
Sending out some love. Surprise.
Bomb has been located.
Pretty sure there's one in the lounge.
Got him. Oh, did they remove the iron bars there?
Loading new mag.
Damn it.
He's like,
Help me! Save me!
You know the tents towards the back of them?
What happened?
He's gonna run!
Diffuser is online and active. Friendly last
Oh
operator
god.
Oh shit, dude.
Good
Damn it.
I couldn't get there nearly in time.
Okay, it's fine. We got defense. It's
Yeah, defender side of map.
Are you being a sassy baka?
No.
I don't believe it.
Yet.
Alright. What do we want to play? Kitchen? Can't do anything. I can play Thunderbird or Warden. Warden I can aim better, but Thunderbird I have more utility. We have a healer. So I'm going aim.
I believe in you.
I mean,
Got it up.
took down
You look so nice today, Mr. Warden.
just a scab AK.
It's Commissioner Gordon.
Getting run up into their fight.
I need that in my life.
Secure the bombs.
Banshee ready to go.
I'm gonna throw out a gamble that these guys are probably gonna rush.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Changing mags.
Yeah, I can work with that. It's so weird having recoil. It's so weird having a fire rate higher than 60.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Give me that girl with her hair in a mess.
I don't know if I like that. Remove the iron bar.
Miles. Yeah, what happened was that one group encountered the
They're rushing Sunrise.
and
Alright. Incoming Dell.
yeah, well, they were.
Oh man, they got me.
The three ran into.
Where
I
at?
got a drone on site somewhere.
And then,
Oh, they're outside the window in kitchen.
Shit.
So I tried leaving.
Big dump. Oh, he's back.
Oh, fuck, dude. I looked away for a second.
One friendly remaining.
Ying's lobby.
Nice try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh wow, I barely
Do
hit
I? Do I want to become famous?
Oh well, we're my match.
More of a match.
No,
Alright, I think I
please
got
don't
one more
look
in
at
me.
me.
One.
You.
Yeah.
Come on.
I know.
I mean, that's just for me.
Tomorrow is an early day for at least me. But I will. hey, I will be around tomorrow. Tomorrow night I will. I think I'll have a midday like VR stream, and then I'll be around tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday.
Probably at like 1 EST, going to a game shop. Other than that, nothing. No,
Okay.
the O or whatever I said was the GN Lucky guy on their team said get shit on or get dog shit on kids or something like that. I'm like, what?
I mean,
Guy
if
got so hostile so quickly.
if you haven't said get shit on in a fun way recently, I don't know what to tell you. Get shit on. Just try it. Just try it.
I'm completely
so-
fine with trash talking with people.
I just.
You gotta start somewhere in the match. You can't just come on at the very end. You gotta do it throughout the match.
Poop. You poop. You poop. Yeah, I said it. You poop.
Black ice for me. 9.
Nice.
Never gonna use it, but nice.
Never gonna give you eyes.
Ooh, I don't mind any of these.
Hey, I'm gonna disconnect Aftershock.
Oh. No
I only got one thing to say.
Canal.
Okay, what's up? Oh my gosh.
Does he know that he's in here?
Yes, he knows he's in here. He was saying hi, and he was like, "I've only got one thing to say, Floor Lord."
Ah, okay.
You don't speak Aftershock? Oh, that's a new language for you. Okay.
The mic had me a little messed up. It sounded like a dog like choking on something. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey.
Wow.
He meant it in the most endearing way.
I was just honestly a little concerned.
I think you've just never heard Aftershock be bonkers. Bonkers. Hey, did you tell her I said hi?
Wait, what?
I said, did you tell her I said hi?
Who's her?
Whenever you leave, I always say, like, tell her I say hi.
I never hear that. Like, I've never heard you say that, honestly, after all this time. I guess I clicked the button too quickly.
Yeah, it's almost every single time, too. As soon as you click it, as soon as you leave the call, I'm like, tell her I said hi.
No, there's no one.
There's no one else? Thank God.
No jackal.
Well,
Like
we
I
got
said,
one
I'm
game in us.
avoiding-
You know what?
I'm avoiding anyone at this point. Like, I can't seem to stay out of those situations.
Oh, goodness.
So the best way to stay out of them is to avoid them.
So
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh my gosh. Sergey, I'm gonna say every time that you say it, I recorded it the other day and I posted it in a highlight and gave it as a present to Texas Deviant. It brings so much joy.
And again, I'm done. Walking away. I'm out.
Alright. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. This is my last one of the night.
To insertion.
For sure. Oh no!
5 seconds before insertion.
Our table is broken.
Your table is
Found a
broken. Get shit on.
Get shit
Yeah,
on.
speaking of which, like, by the way, like, we gotta get together on those like phrases you want me to like say for the voiceover.
Yes, I'm ready. Yeah. I was saying earlier, you know, I was like, I wish that I had written some notes or like messaged you in the middle of the day. That's what I was talking about. I was like, oh, I came up with such a good one.
Well, just let me know. I don't think we're gonna get copyright strike for the simplest thing.
Preach.
Calling phones again.
Let's see what's nearby.
There's one in cocktail too.
I'm reloading. Burn the fuck down.
One op 4 remaining.
That's one's Echo.
Yeah, I destroyed one of his geopads. Coming up red. Is this where you came up at?
Yeah.
The diffuser is no
He's
longer in
in
your possession.
Christmas tree.
Down to one friendly.
Left.
Oh, nice try. He popped off.
Sorry, I didn't know what to call the room other than Christmas tree.
No, there's like, look at all those Christmas trees. Do you see all those?
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm here for
My
it.
brain
I
just
love
didn't process
this.
fast enough.
Why do I love this game so much? I wish I hated it.
Oh.
I mean, there's also that connection to like the old games that you used to play, so
yeah,
you know,
that's true.
Drone to locate a bomb.
you started out playing Rainbow Six.
Well, now we got a 3v5, so
Yeah, I
that's,
noticed that we were a 3-man, and I was like, oh shit, I need to swap to Maverick, and then I was like, oh god, I don't have time. Now I'm using the 417. I'm not gonna get a single kill.
Also, remind me to send you the first audio file for you know, that
Drone
thing
found a bomb. 10
Okay.
seconds to go.
for that person.
Wait, there's somebody in the ring.
5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
You like my drone place? Going up directly up the stairs. From that window.
yeah, they got a clash in here in the kitchen.
Shotgun going live.
I'm gonna try and destroy some crap. You're safe. There's somebody up the stairs.
Fuck, I just got ran out on.
Yeah, I'm coming in. Damn it.
Down to
Oh, my game was right there.
Whoa, there's 4. All right, I'm here for it.
Look,
For
we
it.
can pull out of it.
I don't know.
Look, I believe, okay?
I mean,
3v5?
being outnumbered is one thing, but being outnumbered with a clash duo is also just like...
Dude, they're dirty too. They're so cute together. Just actually super cute.
try and do some stupid
Hello!
shit and actually see if I can't pull it
Hello,
off.
Turk. This is my last game of the night. How are you? Also, it's a 3v5.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
So what? They're gonna be trained now, right? That's the only place they can.
It could be, or they could be reading.
They're trained.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Never gonna let you go.
10 seconds to go.
Okay, come on, train.
5 seconds before insertion.
Here comes a consequence.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Fuck, I got
User is
peeked.
no longer in your possession.
Where'd you get peeked from?
Top floor. Christmas tree. He's left now, though.
There's a white
Well, he
name
knows
level
Steve
5
is
over there.
dropped, so.
Yes, fucking Jones level 58. And his friend pushes, and Jones the level
Yeah, she just ran back to site, though. Currently downstairs.
The diffuser is now secured.
Nice.
Is there anyone on the stairs where I put my drone?
Yeah, there's one in the hallway right now. There's two in the hallway. Okay,
Oh,
Fizz is in the hallway here.
screwed that up.
He's peeking. He went back into the room. Into the book.
Alright, thank you.
It's green. The green suits 5.
I think there's one in the laundry room next to the stairs. Oh, they just fragged your drone.
4 remaining.
Nice.
So they found it.
Yeah. Or I think they just accidentally impacted it.
Going live.
Oh! Oh!
Nice!
That was a delay.
That was a little,
I was focusing on
Nice.
her stupid gadget things that were on the wall, waiting for them to get shot from the other angle. Oh. Okay.
good luck, folks. Nice win.
Let's. I think we can do reading room.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can put both my evil eyes in fireplace. I can sit in reading room and hold that.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're gonna roam and Texas castle.
Yeah.
I think we can
Protect
hold
the
this.
bombs.
I don't know if we can
I'll try to
survive all the
go.
way to attack, but you know.
We'll see. This looks good, man. I like these chances. I think we're murderous, bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
More words.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
You wonder what would happen if you weren't bored one night. Oh. I'd be sad. That I would just remain sad.
You just broken bottom of red. You're repelling on red.
Repelling on A.
I have
Get
a
peeked,
question.
bitch.
Hold on, just a second, homie.
Okay,
All right.
I'm dead.
Yeah, sorry if it's not too much of a distraction. How does everybody feel about the PlayStation, about Sony bringing some of its exclusives to PC, but not the most wanted ones?
Well, they said they will be releasing them, but it would be years after. Something just started in, sorry.
No, you got it. Vertigo, I believe in you. They're on site. They're on trains.
So the more popular ones were released later. That's disappointing.
I mean, that's just how
Well, no, the
game releases
newer
work.
ones will release later.
Okay, that still gets confusing because
Are they planting? Are they
Yeah, they're planting.
didn't Spider-Man release before God
One's
of
on
War?
white stairs. One's on trains.
Didn't Spider-Man release before God of War?
No. For which Spider-Man? I'm fucked.
The first one.
You got it. Oh, nice try. That was a good try. That was a good round.
God of War comes out in 2022. The last God of War was in 2018.
Going 3v5 is really, really, really hard.
Yeah, and the first Spider-Man came out before 2018, didn't it?
Spider-Man came out 2018, September 7th.
Okay, we just have to kill them.
Let's kill him! This is it. Winsies or no winsies.
Can't believe they just left like.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
All right, let's make this shit hard. Go down with a fight.
I'm ready. It's pretty rare that I play Capcan, but
I always place them right at feet level, all the way at the bottom. One thing I love to do is to crawl underneath traps.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay, yeah, I thought Sony was full of crap. Okay, so yeah, God of War came out after Spider-Man.
They came out the same year, though, right?
Yeah, they came out the same year. But Death Stranding came out a year later, and that's already on PC.
I mean, that's like up to the developers, though, right?
I don't know.
They're in.
Yeah, I mean, like they can just make the game for PC as well as.
I just want Spider-Man, and I don't want to have to buy a PlayStation.
No, you just wait for it to come out.
Man, they can bite me with these freaking decisions.
Sucker's really droning outside.
While he was repelling, he's dead now, though.
There's multiple droning site.
Fuck.
They're on stairs. They're planting on B.
I killed Diffuser.
They're on cocktail or across from cocktail.
I killed Diffuser.
One friendly
No!
remaining.
Back there.
Buck on other side. Hey.
Yeah,
Last one. He doesn't have defuser.
I heard some movement.
He hit Capcan.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta one tap him. He's coming the hallway.
Fuck.
Oh, nice try, man.
Oh, we almost had
Whoa.
that. I just could not hit her. I tried to hit the person across the way and I kept missing.
We played so good for a 3v5.
Not bad.
That felt really good for
We
3v5.
almost won that match. We were so close.
Also popping off 754. Let's go. All right, I gotta send a raid. Anybody got any persons, any friends?
I've got a bunch.
Alright, let's raid
Anyone playing Siege?
Just getting out of here ASAP, Rocky. Thanks for the games, y'all.
You. Let's see. Actually. Oh, well,
It was a Paradox.
I was like, huh, that's a name I don't recognize, but they're live. It's Paradox.
Yeah.
Let's see. Apex, Doom, Witcher, Valorant.
You know, the closest thing I see is old Tarkov. So let's send it to that. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah.
He's good. I got it. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go some love.